Alright, I'm still chewing a little bit, sorry. Thought it was going to take longer to do the fade out. I thought I had more time to chew. Alright. Big chew, yeah. Okay, so last night I played the game by myself. And I beat all the bosses on normal. Except for Scarlet, who I tried once and I almost won the first try. I got her down to 20% health. So then I didn't try again. Because I thought I might kill her. That was on normal mode though, okay? And we're not going to be fighting her on normal mode. We're going to be fighting on her on hard mode. Hard mode, I went back in and killed Raven again for the outfit. Which is bunny suit but green. So I really like it because it's green. Actually looks pretty good. So there's 2 more bosses to fight here for the Neuralink suit, and then we have to fight Scarlet on hard mode. So we might be able to finish today. We're definitely finishing the main story today, unless I play horribly. But I don't know if I can beat Scarlet on hard. So we're gonna find out, I guess. Someone said there's a boss at the in this menu after you finish the game. Is that one of? See how there's 2 bosses left here. So is that one of the bosses here or no? Or is there 2 bosses and then 2 menu bosses left? So are there 3 bosses or 4 bosses left? Is it rude to tell someone they're skinny? Yeah, of course. It's rude to tell anyone something derogatory about something they can't change right then and there on the spot. What's the rule? If you're out with someone and they're your friend or a colleague or whatever, if they have something that they can change right then and there, like maybe something's wrong with their eyeliner, maybe their lipstick is smudged, maybe they have some broccoli in their teeth, maybe there's some toilet paper hanging out of their pants, anything like that. It's rude not to tell them. You should tell them real quick so they can change it. If it's something that they can't change right then and there, then no, don't say anything like that. And like you have to really be on good terms with someone to say like, hey, like, you know, your caloric management needs adjustment, either more or less. Like you need to be like social link 10 in order to say that to somebody. Hi Joe, in your survey you asked about other content creators people watch. Any kind of funny goodnesses apart from Mandy, H-Bomb, and Jakey? I don't remember, sorry. Pretty sure it's 2 bosses, story, Scarlet, and bonus boss. Okay, I also made a save file backup. So if I go here, so now we have 2. So we have one that we're going to do one choice with, and we're going to do the other one with the other choice, right? I've set us up for success, or no? You watched a fair bit of Hank Green. No, I think they're asking like who else the audience watches. I'm going to sneeze. Oh man, we're gonna be playing Danganronpa 2 on release this year. Yes, unfortunately. Stay to play at midnight. Stay to plays at midnight. Midnight my time or midnight in UK. If we're still live when Stay to Play goes live, then we'll watch it. Yeah. Hey Joe, I mean it's good. Is it really? I would really like to play it. Yeah. 10 p.m. UK. Okay, so around what time when we end. Have you seen some Adachi Life gameplay? You can do channel it. I haven't seen the gameplay, no. But my oldest daughter wants it for her birthday, which is this month. So I guess I'll see it then. I should probably check it out before I get it for her too, just make sure it's appropriate for her. So this is the outfit that we got. Cyber Illusionist. So it's basically like it's the Cyber Magician, except it's green. So, like, still ridiculous, because it's this game. But, you know, in the realm of ridiculous, it looks pretty good, I think. But green is my favorite color. And it's harder to see the face that's below her boobs with this one. See the face? It's like her boobs are sunglasses, and then there's like the white teeth grinning underneath it. So we don't have this problem with this one really. This outfit's nice. Do you notice the Raven got a loose chopped off of a fight? She's a snake metaphor. Sure, we can go there. Okay, so when we last left our zeros, we were at pretty much the very end of the game. We found out that Adam is maybe not Adam. I don't know. We don't know him. Raven was working for Adam or someone else. I don't really know what's gonna happen, to be honest with you. We went up to the space station, had a really cool sequence actually. It's probably the highlight of the game was going up through the space station and fighting those 3 bosses that were all wholly new. Adam did not go back to Zion when he said he was going to. He left on the hover bike, and then he went here instead. Raven fought us here after we fought Raven in Zion. as a Natiba monster, and then we came here and we fought her in regular form, and it took me 90 minutes to kill her. It took me so long to kill her. This has been easily the hardest boss so far. It took me 10 tries to kill her a second time in the boss rush menu last night on hard mode. I killed her first try on normal. I killed all the bosses first try on normal. They were really easy. So I think overall it's been probably overall a positive to play on hard mode the first time, but it hasn't been all that well balanced. I wish there was somewhere in between normal and hard. Maybe hard mode's damage output on the player, but normal mode's health. No, that's not enough, because then the bosses just still melt. Maybe half of the health of hard mode, and the damage on the player of hard mode still. I don't know. Anyway, so we killed Raven, and then we came down here into a cave that she was guarding, which is where a bunch of Natiba are being birthed via eggs. And it's unclear to me why Adam is here, or who Adam even is at this point. So congratulations to the game, because I did not see this twist coming at all. Like, I didn't think Adam was going to be important. I thought he was just going to be our side character who's just there, you know, flying the ship. So yeah, he's still not important. Well, I think he's going to become important right now, unless there's someone else that Raven was talking about. Like, she seems pretty devoted to him. I don't understand why I thought Raven was the leader of the Natibas. And now it seems like Adam is the leader of the Natibas. Excuse me. Or the leader of the Natibas is down here and Adam knows them, maybe? I don't know. Not really sure what's going on. Anyway, you know what? Before we start this, let's go do a couple attempts of Scarlet. So people have time to get here. That's a lot of bits in for price. On one stream, you put a price of 6,501 bits for long ponytail. This is me fronting money for no ponytail for this entire stream. Looking forward to the great Ace Attorney. No ponytail? You want to ruin all of the end of the end cinematics with no ponytail? Some haircuts are better with no ponytail. Yeah. All right. No ponytail. Oh God. Are you sure? Can we put a better haircut on without the ponytail? Okay, do we want like a short bob of hair then with no ponytail? That looks cute, right? I hate that fucking ponytail. I like the ponytail. I think it looks good. You changed her entire personality. Yeah, I know. Her hair is the only thing she has, you know, going for in terms of personality. You change the color. You can, yeah, but I don't think the other colors look good. Are we going to be here then? If we don't have a ponytail? I think this looks good. We don't have enough. No. Oh, it's because we're in a different mode. All right, let's go to be here then for now. All right, no ponytail. Okay, so this is the super secret boss that was DLC. That is the hardest boss in the game apparently. Last time we could only survive for like 20 seconds.
A jug of wine amidst the blooms.
She's so cringe.
I fill my cup, no soul I see.
How's the sound?
I raise it high to bid the moon. My shadow joins, and two are three. Then all of a sudden, there were four. And what fine company. How wonderful.
Is it meant to rhyme or?
Mademoiselle, I told you, didn't I? We'd meet again soon.
Someone in chat said that it's really obvious that Mademoiselle is not something she usually says. She's just trying it on as a new personality, and I can't unthink it every single time she says it. It's so true.
Moonlight, it's breathtaking, but enough. I think it's time for that lesson. What say you, Mademoiselle?
All right, here we go.
Bisect.
Okay, not too bad on the damage front. Okay, so head tip is slash followed by a dodge. Our damage is not too bad on her either.
Time to retreat.
Wow. She the Virgil this game? I think that's probably Raven actually.
Let's go.
Wow. Okay, so there's a second head standing up straight with a head tip to the back maybe, and she does 2 attacks followed by a dodge. Okay. All right, we definitely are surviving longer and doing more damage to her now with all the upgrades we've gone through the game, so that's good. She regen shield. I don't know if her shield bar means something else for her. But basically, when her shield gets up, she does an ultimate ability.
Let's go.
It's not going too bad, actually. Moments for disaster. I think that was the ultimate ability. No, it wasn't.
How's this?
Alright, phase 2. I saw this on normal mode last night. I'm gonna die. Here we go.
Mademoiselle, I'm impressed. I'll give it everything I've got.
Joe's still not using basic combos. I don't need them. I'm not good at games. If you need them as a crutch, then go for it, but I don't need them.
Witness true power. My
Oh,
ultimate.
fuck. Okay, not too bad, actually. Take you roll, take me home.
Watch carefully.
Okay, I'm watching. Oh shit, she got ducked. What? Fucking die jump. Was that a purple?
How's this?
What was that? She's just like, no, fuck you, I'm dodging out of it? What? Wasn't she stunned there when I did it? Holy shit.
What say you, mademoiselle?
I cannot dodge Afterlife with me, man. I just like it when bosses don't let you heal. Oh, that was not the right dodge timing, really? Okay. I feel like this game also has a problem. Maybe it's not a problem, but when it wants you to dodge, if you dodge forward, it doesn't count. It's like that's only for doing the blue ones. If it's a normal dodge, you have to dodge to the back to the side. So yeah. Okay, again, so what's the timing on that? There's a different timing than the other one when she goes in the air? Alright, 2 more tries and then we'll go into the main story and do those other bosses. And then we'll leave her for last. See, when she does that move, you have to hit it when she's still in the air because she comes down so fast. I don't get it. It's kind of mean. Fucking hell, man.
Let's go.
Alright, one more time and then we'll go to the main bosses. You shouldn't struggle too much on her. I disagree. Like, you know, one mistake and you can be dead on this boss. She does so much damage.
What say you, mademoiselle?
Well, one mistake when my shield is down. Didn't parry or dodge a single thing there. That's great. The mix into a yellow attack out of nowhere is so hard. Okay, I very much dislike that she can dodge the triple attack randomly. And she just likes you dodging her attacks too. Yeah, the difference is that she has like 100 times my health and doesn't need to heal to get all the health back. So different rules for different entities in games, obviously.
Witness true power. My ultimate blade.
Oh, it's different every time? Interesting. Well, it's only the 3rd time I've seen it, so maybe I just don't remember it. Okay. I just like Taki mode.
How's this?
Wow, she just keeps doing it, huh? What? I dodged backwards. Fuck, I was ready for it and I still didn't get it.
Not a chance.
What did she do? I looked at chat because it was like, okay, retribution time. I can look at chat real quick, and then I'm dead. Why am I dead? I wasn't even looking at the screen. How did I die? She countered the retribution. Oh, okay. What are you supposed to do during that then? Just don't do the retribution, or could I have countered it? Was there like a button prop on the screen that I didn't see? Using the triple attack on her seems kind of scary. Yeah, the problem is that it's because it's random, and once you do it, you're locked in. You're just kind of like rolling the dice on whether you're taking damage whenever you use that move, which means you shouldn't really be using that move. So this is 2 endgame bosses in a row that we're fighting now where you can't really safely use some of your attacks, and instead you need to use other ones instead. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there are safe opportunities to use the triple on her, and she's not going to RNG out of it every single time. It seems like you have better luck if you interrupt one of her combos with the triple instead of waiting for her to be stunned, which seems counterintuitive to me when it comes to abusing triple. I'm not sure. You think you say no, dog, to 6 months? I resubbed on Sunday, but got this pop-up just now. Weird. That is weird. Just say no, dog. Thank you. Thank you, Deus Navin, for the 25 months. Resubbing while shaking my head so people don't think I'm a Stellar Blade gooner. What about people who are nodding their head in the chat? Thank you to Last Isis for the 59 months with happy almost 5-year anniversary to the Chaos trailer. Oh, we should play that still. Yeah, I keep forgetting about Chaos game. Chaos. We're here to kill chaos. Thank you for the tier 3 resub from Nadja for 81 months. Hey Joe, hope the stream goes well. Just don't pull an Eve and make an ass of yourself. Sorry Eve for making you the butt of the joke. Hopefully we'll be celebrating the final Stellar Blade stream today because Eve brought the cake. Apologies for my bottom tier jokes. How many was that? 4? Thank you Hudson Savage too for the 3 months also. Enough gooning. You have retained your edge for 9 streams. It is true, yeah. It has been. We're on stream 10. 10 streams of Stellar Blade. Wow. Still nowhere near as many as a metaphor or something like that though, so that's good. Thank you Richard M15 for the 62 months. Hi Joe, hope you're well. I'm feeling the listless and boredom. I'm ennui. Fuck. It's evolving. Thank you Sarah at the slide for the 96 months. Oh, this is a message I read earlier with Hey Joe, I mean it's good. Yeah, I really want to play it. I don't know if I want to stream it though. I almost started playing it last night because I'm like, yeah, fuck it. I had an hour before bed and I was like, we are still on this. It's the last stream of it, yeah. Oh, we don't have enough polymer material in order to... Can we buy polymer material? Thank God. The game's good. That doesn't look good. Is it not unironically? Yeah, it's good, yeah. Excuse me. This doesn't look good. I guess we're doing 2B hair at the end because the no ponytail looks so strange. Thoughts on ordering groceries from Amazon? Seems kind of weird. Thank you for pressing the bits again to get rid of the ponytail. 6,500 bits to have no ponytail. And the last 4 on my list are Oh Gosh, It Wasn't a Banana, the Fire NZ 114, Gameplay Student, and Zorgrox with some bits and a resub from Oh Gosh, It Wasn't a Banana. Hey Joe, did you hear about Eurogamer reader that convinced them to review Steven's Sausage Roll by commenting under each game review something like great review, too bad it's not for Steven's Sausage Roll? Anyway, have fun playing Stellar Blade. Too bad it's not thank goodness you're here though. Oh, okay, I see. Alright. Steven's Sausage Roll is a meme kind of title. Did the dev of Steven's Sausage Roll ever make another game? Steven's Sausage Roll is unironically a really, really good puzzle game. Bob Is You is better. But Sausage Roll is a good time too. I think with the 2B hair, she'd look better with a different outfit. Alright, what outfit do we want to put on for the last stretch then? Do we want to put one of the jumpsuits on? Where's my favorite jumpsuit? This one. I like this one. I like the Taki jumpsuit. It still is ridiculously form-fitting, but it does kind of look like armor in some places. captain suit? What's the captain suit? Captain suit. Captain suit. Some outfits really do change for proportions, huh? The 5th jumpsuit. 5th. I don't... Oh, this one. Oh, this is the one that we were wearing. That is the captain suit. Can we do the bear suit? He made a 3D platform where you roll around as an egg. Oh, I might have played that. That's from the Steven Sauce dev, really? Huh. Thank you to Fire NZ for the bits. I missed yesterday's Neon Whites finale, so I'm dropping this now. I'm God now. I'm Yawenri. Thank you, Lucy, for the bits. Heckling old Muppets voice. Mademoiselle, more like mad you failed. Oh ho ho ho. Will he beat her? I don't know if he can. Oh ho ho ho. Thank you. Zora for the bits saying, can a canner cram clean clams in a cream can? Yes. Yes, they can. Thank you, Zizalev, for the 30 months also for the last one on the list. After 3 months of maintaining my edge, I couldn't help myself when I noticed that my anniversary had coincided with the glorious Stellar Blade climax. Yes. Yep. Yep. Destroyed denim. 4 seconds. Thank you, Zizalev. I don't want the swimsuits. This one's nice. I like this one. Should we do this one at the end? Or should we wear the one that we got from beating Raven on hard, the Cyber Illusionist? Maybe the original suit in the ponytail? We have been blackmailed into not putting the ponytail back on, so we can't do it. We're the original outfit. We could just do the original outfit for the end. Yeah, we could do that. Is this the original outfit? Planet Diving Suit 7th? Did she always have her arms? Sure. We can end the game with the default outfit. Sure. Okay, let's do that. I can't put different hair on her though. Like she looks ridiculous without the ponytail. And I don't have enough polymer to buy a new hair outfit. Maybe this one? Put the ponytail back on. I need $1 million to put the ponytail back on. And as a bonus, I will also read Steins Gate. I don't like the ribbon here. Is it just a headband? Is that ribbon threaded through her hair? Oh my god, how would you even get that out? Did you beat Scarlet? No, we're gonna do Scarlet afterwards. I guess we're just going to be here. Alright, here we go. Maybe there's polymer around here. Favorite point and click game? I don't know. Goblins? Probably Goblins. I played that a bunch when I was a kid. Oh, this looks like a boss arena.
I can see it. The end of my journey.
Eve. I've been waiting.
In my swimsuit.
It's like I thought. It was you.
It was you.
Adam. Why is Adam here?
I know this is a disappointment. I'm sorry, Eve. Everything that has happened until now, and even before, it began with me. I am the source of it all.
Adam. Or would you prefer I call you Elder? What are you scheming?
Couldn't we sense Natiba before?
Pretended to rescue me. Pretended to help me on my mission. All under the guise of helping Zion. What are you really after?
I want atonement. I want forgiveness. I want us to heal. Please know that everything I have done sincerely.
Enough of this nonsense! My comrades, the people of Zion who trusted you, tell me why they had to die!
Eve, You have every right to be mad. I understand.
Elder Natiba, you...
Please, listen to me, Eve. First, I'm sorry for what happened between you and Raven.
Oh, okay, he's sorry.
In the end, she had her own motives. And that way, she was a lot like Oracle.
Who?
As you've discovered, you were created by the surviving humans to look and act like them. And us, we're nothing but monsters. Right from the start, we struggled to coexist. Of course we did.
How come you get to stay looking human, but also
Because
with
we
like
Natibas
some
were
cool ass
weak.
wing?
We were not yet mature enough to fully accept your kind.
What you?
This foolishness resulted in tragedy. In the end, we gave up our humanity in order to survive.
What's he at? Like 15%? What do you think? 15% body fat?
Then you threw us out
14?
into space.
Earth is too small for both our species to coexist. However, even if all the Natibas disappear, it's impossible for your kind to succeed the human race. After all, you were created entirely from scratch, with no human DNA at all.
And what is it you're going to do?
What do you?
You
What
think
is?
you're the one to end this
What does that mean?
gruesome slaughter?
Yes. I've been researching for decades to find a way. A way for us all to become the inheritors of the human race. An Andro Eidos, with the most advanced unicinous hyperbody ever seen. And the ultimate Natiba that has not succumbed to its hostile instincts.
Oh God, are you proposing?
These are the two necessary ingredients.
Wait, can Eve even do that?
Yes. You and I. We are what is needed. Eve, I offer you one last deal. Let us become whole. One being. A single, evolved human species. If we fuse together, we can truly become the seeds of a new human race.
That's insane.
There's no point in
Like coffee with milk.
At this rate, Mother Sphere will do the same thing over and over again. I wouldn't be surprised if she even destroyed the colony, and thereby Earth. As you know, she will not stop. But this is not the path that humans should take.
But there's no proof that this fusion is the right path to take.
Especially considering everything you've done.
What do you do?
You're right, Lily. However, my wish to save the new humans and surviving humans is sincere. As unbelievable as it may be. Lily, take this.
But this is...
This is the last hypercell needed to rebuild Zion. Zion can be saved no matter what choice Eve makes. It would mean so much if you could do this for me.
Why didn't you
Eve.
put it into the machine earlier?
Your mission is to eliminate me. If you fuse with me, the Elder Natiba, as you know it, will cease to exist. Forever.
Forever.
Is there any better way to complete your mission? Eve. Take my hand.
Often never,
I can
never
save you.
land.
We can save each other. We can save everyone.
What about Arisa? She's dead. Can you bring her back? Take Adam's hand. Do not take Adam's hand. Absolutely not. Fuck off.
Sorry. I can't accept this.
Eve.
No matter how much blood has stained Mother Sphere's hands, and no matter how heavy your burden is to save the surviving humans, I don't want to be controlled by those things anymore. I want to make my own decisions, as nobody else but myself. All decisions. Even the decision to bring you down.
We're not gonna like
Alright.
negotiate something? No?
This is also very like you.
Okay. Oh my god, it's our
I
first fight.
understand, Eve. However, I still have things worth protecting.
Do you?
Eve, I wish you well.
Adam, Eve isn't alone this time.
Lily, please, stay out of this.
Huh, you wish. What?
Why doesn't he just do that to us?
Adam,
Is this fight gonna be hard?
It's the kind of mistake you can't make twice. You should take it. We could save everyone. But the truth doesn't need to be kind. Only true.
True.
We're like mirrors to each other.
Are we? Dude's down bad, man.
Carrying on this way can only bring darkness.
Alright, that was easy.
It's working.
It's my turn now.
It's afraid.
All we need is for you to disappear. Go away. Go.
Lily.
Wow. Sound design wasn't very good there, huh?
Lily, I am sorry.
Lily, hide!
Eve, you truly are a wonder. I must shed my humanity and become a monster.
Sure. Why don't you shed your monsterity and become a human? Kafka? Whoa. That looks cool. Oh shit, fucking sick. Oh, he's Alexander. From Adam to Alex. What about Alan?
So now it really begins.
That looks fucking cool. And we're dead. Okay. We don't have to go through phase 1 every single time, right? We just go to the water part, right? Are you fucking kidding me? It's gonna go to the water, right? Okay, good. Alright, fine, fair enough. Okay, so he teleports, he comes out of the last one already swinging. Okay. Nailed it. Cheeky with swipe. It's gonna be one of those walks back slowly so you can't get your double kick off normally fucking bosses. Alright, cool. Alright, that's how it's gonna be. Anti-Tota. Thank you, Juicy Pork Chop, for the new sub. Thank you very much. I don't really have pork chop, so I would go for a juicy pork chop right now. I haven't had food today, so I'm hungry. Thank you very much. Oh shit. Okay, I clearly dodged forward while I was doing that, but okay. I guess I was too slow. What? Adam! Okay, it's just kind of hard to see what he's doing. Like, what is it with, like, was it Raven had like blue attacks and sometimes the dodging looked like blue, and Scarlet has like pink attacks, so sometimes her attacks look like they're pink when they're not, and this boss has like he's yellow, and now you're gonna put yellow rings on the yellow. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. Okay, he's not too bad. I wonder how bad his phase 2 is gonna be. How come you doing it before streams? I usually do, but right now I lost my schedule, so I like woke up like 10 minutes before we started streaming. Then you go make a coffee during break. I like the boss's design though. Visually, it's very cool. It's very uninspired, IMO. All right, Jerry. Did you beat Raven on hard? Yeah, we did. Oh, they're little angels. I don't like that. That looks kind of stupid. Fucking shoot. Oh, I should have saved that for when he phases. Shit. Okay, so when he does the follow-up, the uppercut, he does it with a yellow afterwards. Okay. Okay, so last time I dodged a couple of frames before that, and it wasn't a perfect dodge. And this time I waited, and I got hit instead. So I don't really understand what you want from me for that attack game. You tried the barbell protein bars. They're not gluten-free, so I can't eat them. The white hair is bothering me. So we're gonna go with, like, Bayonetta cut. Maybe barbell has a gluten-free bar I don't know about. Wow. Okay, alright. What happened there? Animation cancel the dodge to heal. I'm not sure. I thought I hit block, but apparently it was too slow. I don't really understand how that wasn't a parry there with on his first attack on a string. Games like this often have weirdness like that, where it's like, I think it's because the windows for getting dodges and parries can be changed through via like upgrades and shit, and sometimes they don't work properly. I think, I don't know. Oh, they explode afterwards. Yeah. Wow, okay. So he hits very hard. He's not that aggressive though, but he hits very hard. I hit arbitrary 20-second run box to bosses. I generally understand why it would ever be worth doing rather than just spawning next to the boss fully at your start of the fight over game over menu. I think that it lets you think a little bit about what you just did, so you're just not just shoving yourself back in there. For this game, it also gives you an opportunity to go and change your loadout or like change your extra spines, change whatever you're using here. Do we need to do that, by the way? No, we're going like tankiness because we're on hard. I don't mind it all that much, to be honest. I prefer unskippable cutscenes are way worse. Like, this is a pretty short run back, so I'm okay with it. I was okay with the one for Millennia too. Long run backs are the worst, yeah. I think the industry is over long run backs, unless they're justifying it some way through the gameplay. You have to like gain power through the encounters before it. I don't know. I can see arguments like, so the run back before Last Judge in Silk Song actually has you do something. It's a platform gauntlet that you need to like get good at in order to get to the boss, back to the boss, with resources and stuff. So I can see the gameplay. Okay. I can see the gameplay idea there, and I can understand someone liking that more than what this game has. But I just prefer like a short run back that gives you time to just like, you know, marinate in what just happened in the fight, rather than having you do like running and jumping. It also depends on the fight. So one of the worst things about the Last Judge's run back is the Last Judge can kill you in 5 seconds. So because of that, it sucks really bad to have to do this huge long run back, and then it can be over before you even get started and have a chance to like learn the fight. Oh, so yeah, I have plenty of time to do this and get the dodges off. It's fine. Last Judge is fine for me. Girl can fuck off. Well, Girl's run back is really annoying, but you know, if you like Last Judge's run back for like having to perfect it, then Girl should be even better, right? It's the gauntlet in front of Girl that I don't like more than the run back. Game is loud compared to you? Okay. And I have never died to Girl, and I still have that. Sound okay now? Oh, we're dead. I thought he was done, but he wasn't. Okay. So runbacks, I would ask for the stake of Marika system, except instead of teleporting you to a nearby stake of Marika, it just puts you right next to the boss arena. If you want to change the layout, just take the option to go last bonfire. I don't see any reason not to do it. Well, it depends on if, again, like, Team Cherry clearly wanted there to be times where you have to do a run back and improve mastery over the area before you get there. You know, that's undeniable, right? That's what they wanted. Now, whether or not that's good or not, like, I don't think it's a good thing. But some people really, really like that. I used to think it was a good thing in Dark Souls 1, right? So, I don't know. So that would be the reason to do it. We can disagree with the reason, and we should if we don't like it. I don't know why Team Cherry did it sometimes. What was the worst run back in Elden Ring was for the dragon boss in Farum Azula or whatever the fuck. I don't know what they were thinking. Like, I don't even think there's even enemies to fight on that run back. It's just fuck you. You have to take an elevator and then jump down some shit. Like, yeah, I don't know why that's in the game. Okay, I don't know how that wasn't a parry. Is my controller breaking, or is this boss just kind of busted? Because there's been no other boss in... Maybe I'm just tired. There's been no other boss in this game. We just were fighting Scarlet and it wasn't happening. There's been no boss in this game where... Well, did it happen once or twice in Scarlet? I don't think so. There's been no boss in this game where I'm like, I swear to God I'm hitting the button. And it's just not giving me the parry or the dodge. What's everyone's opinion, or what's the opinion on large on Last Judge now that the dust has settled? Have like elitists like completely co-opted that whole entire part of the game now? It's like, now you don't understand Team Cherry, best team, can't do no wrong. This is one of the best parts of the game actually. Or do most people like are like, you know, Last Judge, you know, has some problems. Last Judge, we're not talking about the fight, we're talking about the run back to the fight. I think his final move is unforgivable. That's my only major criticism of the fight. Did that hit him? No, it didn't. Okay. Couldn't even see. Last Judge one. Oh, sorry. That's the important thing. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Every time Team Cherry says fuck you, the player thinks funny shit. I think it's funny most of the time. I don't think it's funny at the end of Last Judge. Does he use a different arm for that every single time? I'm not very good at this boss. Sorry, chat. You played Longest Journey? I haven't played Longest Journey now. So in most games, I feel like you have to match the player's state compared to the attacks. So you have like a perfect parry window that if the attack lands during you doing that window on your character state, it's like you're catching it with your animation, and if you catch it in the animation point, you get a perfect parry. I wonder if this game isn't like that. Maybe it is like that with catching, but also there's a catch state on the enemy attacks too, and you have to match them. And certain ones have higher timings than others, because there are attacks that I parried earlier in the game that I'm hitting the fucking parry button like a good 3 to 4 times longer than I am for some of the attacks here, and I'm getting perfect parries, and I'm not getting perfect parries on these attacks. So I don't understand that. Dodging too, fuck, we were against the wall of the arena there, so we couldn't get that off. Fuck. I was even run back after being a boss. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe maybe the runbacks can be fun if they're varied and have different challenges rather than just doing the same thing over and over and over again at the same time. Like, I guess the conversation would drift into the area now is like, what makes a boss fight good? And to me, one of the key points of a boss fight being good is variety, right? A variety of challenges. You're not always doing the same thing over and over and over again the same way. Like, obviously they're gonna have set moves and patterns that they're gonna go through, but they're gonna do those in different ways, in different orders. And you get to try again and do better. And respond to it in a better way. Whereas I don't think that's the same for runbacks. Runbacks aren't usually like that. Do you like 9 souls? Yeah, what would I say that's incongruent with that? Okay. So maybe the idea of a runback isn't the problem. Maybe it's that runbacks that are completely static are the problem. Like, I feel like you can get pretty good at the boss, at the runback before Last Judge, but even then, it's just boring. I think the most I have ever enjoyed a boss runback in my life was Taurus Demon in OG Dark Souls. Oh, he just didn't get stunned. Okay. I'm also an MMO veteran, chat, so like the amount of runbacks I've done in games. Oh. You on Mr. Beast's show and he offered the last person to stay in the volcano, Immortal Life, would you take a collab with streams with NL instead? What? Would I rather have Immortal Life or collab with NL? Immortal Life, obviously. Doing a collab with NL is another way of getting Immortal Life though, right? Because I would never die. I'd be so famous after that. Adam, what the fuck are we doing? Okay, so I perfect dodged the thing, and then before the perfect dodge animation was done, the ball landed and killed me. Oh, was I at the wall? Okay, that's why. Alright, never mind then. I didn't even know we were at the wall. Like, what's an example of, roguelikes? Doing a roguelike to get a good run going in order to fight the boss again is an example where the air quotes run back is fun because you're doing different things, you're getting a different build going, but it's not always fun. For whatever reason, I really like doing that shit in like Gungeon, Hades. I don't like it in NTR. For whatever reason, Night Rain's run backs are just, I guess because like the builds that you do in Night Rain aren't really that exciting. There was never anything I did. I played Night Rain for about 10 hours or something like that, and when I was playing Night Rain, there was never anything I picked up that I was like, whoa, this is cool. It was just like, whatever. It was just like stat sticks or an extra heal or whatever like that, right? So I guess like even with variety of combat and different places to go, it was still, it's still not enough. Meanwhile, you know, you get a really good like item drop or like run defying thing in Hades or Gungeon or even Eugenics. And you're like, oh, this is really, really cool. And now you're like, okay, how is this gonna help me with the boss that I'm stuck on? You know, I was stuck on Dragon for a while in Gungeon, and like building back and having another chance at him with this new build was always exciting. Like it didn't feel like I was just like wasting time to go back to have another shot. Maybe with Lich, maybe not. I'm not sure, because hell is so fucking oppressive in that game. Bullet hell. Night Rain is terrible, glad he agrees. I'm not sure if it's terrible, I just don't think it's for me. But I didn't enjoy it. I'd like to try it again. I was playing it solo, so. How was Carries with her, Joe? Yeah, it happens a lot during these games, huh? Yeah, can we stop talking about NTR, please, and start talking about NTR, parentheses, Night Rain? I hit the fucking button. Oh, shit. I missed that one. Any chance you'll play stream Dust Bloods? You can just play a Switch exclusive. I have a Switch 2, so I could get it. I don't think I'm gonna stream it. If enough people in chat are like, oh my god, FromSoft cooked, then maybe. But I'm not interested in it at all. Okay, so the follow-up stab that he does is always going to be the yellow attack, and just remember that. I learned that in the first couple of times, and I forgot that he didn't do it in a while. Was I even in that? I guess so. Stop doing yellow attacks! It's getting through a boss rush, say in Hollow Knight's Coliseum mode, to get the last one to run back. Coliseum, like the Coliseum of Fools? No, that's the whole challenge is doing that together. So that's why the argument that someone said earlier, like holds water. Like, isn't the run back to Lost Judge or a boss like that? Isn't that also part of the whole entire encounter? And it's yes. The problem is that it's boring. Like the part to get back to the boss. Like the boss is the fun part, and the run back is the chore to get there. Whereas the Coliseum of Fools, the whole thing is a good time, right? Most of the time, if you're wiping a Coliseum of Fools long enough, it will start to run thin, and you just want to fight the boss. Sure. I think a good example of this, or an interesting one, is in Godhome, where if you're trying to do the Pantheons and you're trying to get progress on the last boss, even though the bosses before it are usually a good time, they can start to feel tedious and a chore, especially on the Pantheon of Hallownest itself, the last one. The last one can get very chore-like. Which is good that they put all the bosses in statue rooms so you can practice as soon. If you don't have to kill, like if you unlock a new boss in the Pantheons, you don't have to kill them to unlock their statue. You can go to the statue room and practice on them, and then you can do the gauntlet afterwards. So if all you care about is seeing the boss content, you don't even need to do the full Pantheons. And I enjoyed Last Judge Run Back. Depends on what you enjoy more. Yeah, I can see someone enjoying it. I didn't. After like a couple tries, I was like, I'm fucking over this. Maybe some sort of system that after if you can get back to the boss like perfectly a couple times in a row, it unlocks like another shortcut or something like that. Like, I don't know. Like once you've proven like, hey, this is not doing it for me anymore. There's no variety here. It's weird. Like, is sea change the right word there? It's a strange shift in gamer. I'm going to use the word entitlement, but I'm not using it in a derogatory way. I think that gamers should be entitled to certain things. Obviously, like as a consumer, you are entitled to a product that is functional if you paid money for it. You know what I mean? So sometimes entitlement is not always a bad thing, but it's a weird shift in player entitlement that audiences are getting more and more about. Is this wasting my time or not? I feel like back in the day we were willing way more to just put up with like, okay, the game is kind of wasting my time, or it's not exactly like being respectful of my time when it comes to retries and runbacks and stuff like that. And I think now a lot of gamers are a lot more like, if you're wasting my time for even like 2 or 3 attempts, like I'm having a miserable time, I might even stop playing your game. I guess that's maybe because there's just so many games you can play right now. But games are more expensive, everyone says. So I don't know. Man, that fast swipe he does makes me think of the big chain he does at the beginning every single time. How is that not a parry? How is that not a block? Okay. Wow. Interesting decision to have the last boss be a dodge fight instead of a parry fight. Because it's been parrying pretty much the whole entire game with some dodging, and now it's like, no, we're going to do lots and lots of dodging in this last one. It's because we don't have the ponytail? Maybe, yeah. Oh, thank you, Andro Luxray. Luxray's a good Pokemon. I think for these 6 months with the Joms. What would Joms evolve into if Joms is a Pokemon? Okay, was ready for that time, but dodges too soon. Okay. Okay. How were the last parries their parries? Those felt super late parries. Yeah, there must be some sort of system of matching the window to it's not just on the player's end. This feels super random, and it can't be random. Like, I'm not even saying that in like a disbelief, ha ha ha, but what if this way? No, it just can't be random. There's no way it's random. So, like, there must be some matching a state on the enemy as well. The timings are so different for some attacks. How would I even begin to test that? Could I? Is that testable without having like a mod showing inputs on the screen? Why was that not dodge? Little baby angels. Yeah, I really like the boss's design. I think it looks cool. But I don't like the little angels. No, those can fuck off. Gonna dodge away. Yeah. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Do you think gaming space as a whole would be a better place if runbacks would be removed completely? Does this count as runback, what we're doing right now? Just this like 10-second thing? Because I think this is completely inoffensive. Like, I'm fine with it. The loading is the worst part for me. Loading, yeah, what about loading? Watching my kids play Cuphead on Switch is just... They're young, so they don't get it, but just every single time that... Like, Leo is stuck on King Dice right now, and... It's not just when he dies, it's every single time that the dice lands on a square, it has to load the next boss, and it takes like 10 seconds. So like, just every single... And then it loads back into the king dice to hit the dice to get to select the next stage. It just takes fucking forever. Loading isn't that bad. On this one, sure, but my computer's pretty good. I have a solid-state hard drive for the thing and everything like. So, I don't know. It's probably fine in this instance. How is that not parry? Okay, so when he does the yellow attack that he puts his wings and he's gonna swipe with his wings, what's the tell for hitting dodge? Is it when the wings flip the move? That's a different move. Whoa! Okay, so he has 2 of those. That was really fast. Okay, so when he turns from his right, I think at the end he turned to his right, at the ends? So that's really, really fast. So that requires like an instant dodge. When he goes the other way and like he tenses up and does his wings, that requires a delayed dodge, and I need to find the tell for it. Okay. Do you find this boss more difficult than Raven? Yeah, harder to read, yeah, for sure. There's a lot of damage too. This might be harder than Raven. This might be the hardest boss in the game. Which is weird because he's kind of slow. I feel like loading can't be playing on devs, right? Because they have to load the stage and the enemies. Aren't there techniques to make it so stuff is loaded all at once, so it doesn't have to be loaded over and over and over again? I mean, some devs make it work, right? I would say that if your game has a lot of loading like that and you can't be avoided, that the devs are still at blame because they should have designed their game differently. Like Witcher 1 is a great example of that. The amount of time that was spent loading when you're going in and outside of areas when that game launched was atrocious. So it's like, okay, but like what else could they have done? Turns out they could optimize it because when they did the enhanced edition, they cut it down to like 1/100th of what it was. It was so much better. But like you didn't have to design a game that made it so you kept having to go like inside out the different locations and load different areas, right? That's why Witcher 3 is so good too. It's not just about immersion, is that you don't have to load whenever you go in and inside it, inside or outside an area. Techniques, but there's also deadlines. Yeah, okay, so then it's a failure of designing the game properly and appropriately with deadline, right? Like, we didn't have time to make this game work with good loading times. Is not a good defense, I think. Especially nowadays, I feel like there's way more tools to avoid that, and the hardware is just so much more powerful. So the devs help with the producers? I don't know. I think that would vary from studio to studio, right? No idea. the producers couldn't organize the solution in time. Maybe it's on the producers. I don't really know what producers would be doing in this context, to be honest with you. If it's on the devs, like the design, like incorporate this, and they didn't think that, and they didn't realize what it was going to do, then it's a failure on like director, right? In the case of Cuphead, maybe it's just a failure. Like the problem is Nintendo, and that what are the Cuphead devs called again? MH Studios, something like that. Maybe they just shouldn't have released it on Switch. Switch's hardware's not good enough for Cuphead. If it's Unity, that's the reason. Yeah, Hollow Knight's load times are pretty bad on Switch too, aren't they? Going from area to area, it takes a little bit. It's not fun. Joe, why are we bad? Why are we bad? Why are we bad? Better. Wow, I was waiting for them and they came out before I even saw them. Okay, so I just need to intuitively feel out that timing to dodge after he does the swipe and dives back. Okay. Is it as soon as he dives back, as soon as he lands, I dodge? Is it like I take a beat after he dodges? I'm finding it extremely difficult to even read this boss. I know I'm talking about reading the telegraphs. I'm having problems with that too. I'm like visually seeing what's going on is difficult for me. Like I'm having a Rabby Ribby like experience right now. Okay, there's a fast follow up at the end of that. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. David saying give subs a reasonable horse. So reasonable. Also resubbing as well. Thank you very much for 29 months. Reasonable horse. Hope you're enjoying seeing me eat shit on this boss. Honestly, maybe playing Rabby Ribby broke me because I felt like Silk Song was not hard enough. Hopefully the DLC adds more sauce to the game. Rabby Ribby is harder than Silk Song. Yeah, I agree. I don't know if I agree that Silk Song wasn't hard enough. I think that it's missing optional stuff at the end, like a boss rush mode where you can crank it, for sure. But in terms of like how the game progressed, I'm not sure if I would. I think it's fine. 9 Cells is also harder than Silk Song. Is it? Oh yeah, for sure. Comfortably so, yeah. I would say there's only maybe 2 bosses in all of Silk Song that are harder than even any boss in 9 Souls. This is a talisman. That's true. I did play a debuff, yeah. So if with talismans, maybe that's not the case. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, I forgot about that. Like unironically, yeah, you're right. Do the dash. Well. What? Hold on. So I just did like a 4-string chain into a backwards Mercury counter into a front Mercury counter, and even that wasn't a big enough window to get my Tempest off. Okay. Maybe the moves are a crutch. Maybe I shouldn't be using the beta and the burst moves at all. Is state of play in doubt? I'd like to see it here. We mean in doubt. If we're still live when it happens, or if it's gonna, we're almost like, if we're almost at the end of the stream, right at the end of the stream, then we'll continue. Yeah, we'll extend for state of play. We should look into counter burst moves that he can avoid. Why can't I just use the ones that I invested my time into and use those instead? Consistently fucking that up. Consistently fucking that last one up on that 4-string. Fuck. Alright, I said that in doubt because Tyler question. Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah. It was just a weird turn of phrase. In doubt, sorry. If we're live when it's reduced to play, we'll do it, yeah. Part of to run back the difficulties, I think they're supposed to incentivize exploring somewhere else. Slashers run back, especially since Phantom is a lot easier. I don't think that's the case at all, sorry. I don't think that's the intent. If that is the intent, I would find that very interesting because I think that fails. I think if they were to try that, they should have put an offshoot in that area that you are doing the run back to the last judge that you can like fall into and see, and then go explore and get chained somewhere else. And that's not the case. Loose background is a shortcut to the boss. So then Joe avoided the Battle Water run back. I got to experience it secondhand though when my kids got stuck on Girl. Leo especially was stuck on Girl for a while, and he was very upset about the run back. He did beat it though. Man, I was expecting this to be a gimme after Raven. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm not respecting the fight enough. All right, phase 2. Last Judge is not a hard boss. So Last Judge is a very hard boss. What are you talking about, Cheddar? Last Judge is one of the hardest bosses in all of Silksong. Maybe if you go the other route first and then you go back and fight Last Judge afterwards, maybe then she's not hard. But like if you fight her as the entrance to that act, she's very hard. Last Judge has some of the quickest telegraphs of damage being dealt to you attacks in the entire game. Especially with her, the fire swing that she does with, in both phases, I think. She also has the, sometimes she'll just do movement and that'll do damage to you special that I love so much. Ooh, the storm's building up. Okay. For an interview to Cherry Battle Water is explicitly like that because you're supposed to do it last. Sorry for roasting, just relevant with Devon's time. What do you mean do it last? Like one of the last things to do in the game? Yeah, I think that is what it is for most people, isn't it? Here. Oh, we got it. It's very generous. Man, that looks cool. How is that not a dodge? What's the time you want to do that? That. Try to do the triple and die. Okay. I don't know if Battle Water is a problem. I like Battle Water. I think it's a really interesting area. I think that the run back is pretty bad. I would probably change it. I also don't think that it's fun to fight the gauntlet of enemies before Growl, so I don't like that either. But even if that is the case, like having it be like that's meant to be one of the last areas you go when it's in choose your own path Metroidvania, like I think that goes against the whole idea of the game. So I'm not sure if that's a good defense for that. I think there should be areas that are hard that you can come back to later, but they should still be fair. And I think it is. I don't think it's that hard. It's just tedious with the fights before it. I swear to God, the damage comes out when the yellow attack is coming out there. It's like, what is it? Oh, you're already taking damage. Okay, too slow. Too slow. I think the world felt less dangerous in 9 Souls. Silksong is almost constantly trying to kill you. Yeah, that's one of the points of Silksong, yeah. I agree with that. I think the bosses are harder in 9 Souls, but the world is harder in Silksong. Oh, you're right, Shatter. The yellow flash doesn't do damage. It just kind of like stagger moves next to it. Okay, fair enough. Yay, we finally parried it. How is that not a dodge? Too soon, too soon, too soon. How is that not a parry? I should just set up a soundboard at this point. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. Oh, okay. Chance for a Silksong video or Liza P DLC main channel video? Silksong, yes, I would love to. Liza P video DLC, I don't know. I don't know if it's necessary or not. I was dodging it, okay. I can get 3 full combos off before doing the white here. Okay. Seven, damn it. I've been seeing he has enough phases after this. He has 2 phases, yeah. We've been to phase 2 twice. It still wasn't long enough? What? Wow. So I missed the first parry there and was staggered into a bunch of other hits, then finally recovered and then just fucked up next timing and dead. Wow, that's so punishing. That's so punishing. Fuck. Okay, one more attempt and then I'll take a quick break and I'm gonna go make a coffee. I should have had food before the stream. Remember how Abaddon went? I just like in games, if you fuck up the response to one attack, you get hit by 2 instead. It always feels bad. It happened there, coincidentally enough. Like, you fuck up a dodge, and now because you fucked up one dodge, you get to eat multiple attacks instead of the one that you made a mistake on. It's like having 2 consequences for the price of 1 mistake. It just doesn't feel fun. I understand why it's there. I guess apparently we're doing one more attempt, even though I said it was 1 more before break. We're doing 1 more again. Uno mas. I don't know how you fix it though. Like, it's just part of games, I guess. So you almost finished with Celebrate. Do you have anything you want the next thing to add in the Roosters of Combat? Fucking hell. An easier game, apparently. I think I should be doing fewer bait attacks and fewer burst attacks, and they should do more damage. They should take longer to charge, and they should be they should do way more damage when you use them, but you should use them half as much, maybe even a quarter as much. I think that Taki mode should be over a lot sooner if it's going to stay how it is, or it should be a fire and forget sort of thing. It should be more like God of War's rage mechanic or whatever. I think there should be more attacks that you need to jump over instead of having to do dodging and parrying. I think that's fun. I like that there's multiple ways to do dodging. A charge parry might be good too. Fuck. And exploration, I would like there to be a marriage of the two different kinds of levels. I think that there's still room for linear levels. I think those are fun, but I think that something that combines like the exploration secret routes of linear levels with the open world sprawl of the desert levels, I think would be good. Also, just more variety and that sort of thing, the visual variety. Levels that are more like Sakura levels rather than what we got. Focus on air combos. I haven't even been doing any air combos. No, you're gonna. I almost got you down to fucking being fucking vulnerable, and now you're just gonna do this, and this is how I get to spend my vulnerable. This is bullshit. Yeah, that kind of sucks, huh? Okay, so I can't get 12 attacks on consistently with that. Okay. What am I supposed to do then? Can you parry cancel out of a perfect dodge? I'm still in the animation. So can you parry cancel out of that? I guess we'll try next time. Maybe you can parry cancel out of it. Okay. If you can parry cancel out, that's fine. If you can't, then you can't perfect dodge the spears. You have to regular dodge the spears, so you have time to be able to respond to his next attack. Okay. Like if you can parry out of it, it's fine. So that's a string you just have to learn. You do two parries, then a perfect dodge, and then parry at the end of the perfect dodge. That's fine. That's a you can learn that, and it'll be, you know, you'll be able to do it forever. But if you can't parry out of that, being punished for perfect dodging there seems kind of silly. I will not be making a video of this game now. You can parry the spear, I think. The spear is a yellow attack. Oh, you mean the spear attack you did at the end? Yeah, we'll see if you can. You definitely can parry it. It's just like, are you locked into the dodge animation before is the issue. Anyway, let's take a quick break. I'm gonna make a coffee. Right back. Okay, I think what we need to do in order to beat this boss is that we need to go teddy bear mode. Let's go. We're teddy bear gamers. I need to go and pour out my coffee in about 5 minutes, by the way. Thank you, Pink Hair 3D, for the 50 months while we're before break sightings now. I wonder if there's a big pile of unused left wings out there somewhere. Yeah, probably. Unused left wing. Yeah, I hope so. Why only one wings? How was that not a dodge? Don't understand this fucking game. 150 stream streak from 3757. Holy shit. How was that not a dodge? I feel like I'm saying that a lot now. Can't believe he was right way. Yeah, Adam's left wing true. True mom. True mom. Oh, we better knock him down before he starts doing his ultimate move. We waste all this shit that we got. Let's go. for fuck. It's actually kind of cool. Visually reminds me of trash Elven Beast Arena though. I like this arena too. I think the Elven Beast Arena is better than this. I'm not sure. I think this boss probably looks better than Elven Beast. Elven Beast kind of looks like a pile of goop. Play-Doh god. How did that hit? Come on, game. Whoa, that's what she looks like under the teddy bear suit? This fight is way better than Elven Beast, yeah. Way better, not even close. Elven Beast is one of the worst fights in all of gaming. Because of its placement, you know, like if it was like just a regular boss, I'd be like, yeah, whatever. But like that being the final boss in Elden Ring is just so disappointing. Alright, so these come out pretty fucking fast. Really? I was still in it? Really? Oh, so he does a different version in phase 2. Okay. Again, I don't think so, but okay. Okay, one more time and then I'll go get my coffee. Every other FromSoft final boss is great. At least I can think of, depending on what we define as final boss. Whether they drop the ball so badly with EDR. Dark Souls 2 final boss is pretty bad. Dark Souls 1 final boss is really good. Dark Souls 3 final boss is really good. Bloodborne's final boss is really bad. Sakura's final boss is amazing. Armored Core 6's final boss is really good. Elden Ring's final boss is awful. The DLC bosses are usually always good. Shadow of the Erdtree is the only DLC that has a bad final boss. Have you fought post-patch Radon? I have not, no. Is it better? No, that is the slow version. That looks just like the fast version. Why were none of those perfect dodges? I don't understand how it gives me a flurry rushes, chat. I'm sorry. And that I got through the whole game without having to understand it, and now I really need to understand it. I don't understand why I don't get McFlurry rushes sometimes. I don't get it. Let me go pour my coffee out. Maybe I'm just tired. I don't get it. I don't understand. Did you get the dog food? Okay. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I got it. Apparently, I'm celebrating my 102nd month mod anniversary. Uh-oh. Is August here for no reason at all? Thank you, Sabletooth, for the 18 months. I can't believe you'd show Eve's bare ass on stream. TOS, nice. Thoughts on how Americans pronounce Toronto? Toronto. I have a pet theory that accents develop in regions based on the name of the region and how you can, and with saying it over and over and over again, you start dropping sounds from the place that you live. And because of that, it dictates how the accent is because you keep saying the name that you live so much. And Toronto is one of them. Toronto. Birmingham. England. August, maybe you can put it a lead mod, cause you reset your time zone in the motor. Yeah, I was thinking that too, yeah. I think that's probably it. Breath of the Wild's dodge is fucking broken. I think that this game uses the same system. I think when you hit the dodge button, it basically shoots out like a ray or whatever the fuck you want to call it. It shoots out a ray, and it sees, are you close enough to a source of active damage at the moment? And if the answer is yes, then you get the perfect dodge. And if the answer is no, then you don't. It's the exact same fucking system. It's probably exactly the same as like when you see the sword flash right now, except it's not doing the sword flash for you. It's detecting that you're close enough to a source of damage. It's the exact same way as, are you so close enough to the source of damage that is coming in at you right now? Are you close enough to the source of damage that is coming at you that you need to dodge back from it right now, and it's flagged in a different way? Okay, I'm nowhere near it, game. Oh, we're at the edge of the screen? Are we at the edge of the screen? Why couldn't I move there? Wouldn't he teleport to the middle of the arena to be smooth? Ba 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 ba. I don't know what I'm having for dinner tonight. I have some chicken breasts I can put in the air fryer. Good cut of steak was on sale. I got steaks. Only ever buy steaks on sale. The price of beef is insane now. Oh my god, I'm gonna get so mad. I'm gonna get so mad. I just fucked up there at the end. I thought I could get a parry off of him or a parry reaction. Instead, I needed to do a dodge back, dodge forward. Yeah. How many times have I taken damage now because I didn't realize I was at the edge of the arena and I dodged into it? Do I have to just remember that? I wish there was a clearer visual indicator of when we're at the edge of the arena so I could play around that. Joe, after you lost some weight, did you notice that you felt less hungry overall? Would you just eat less throughout the day? I've never been the kind of person that has been very hungry throughout my entire life. I got overweight because I drank a lot of my calories because I really enjoyed soda. I've never really been a big eater, so I don't know. I don't think my hunger has gone down. Maybe a little bit, not sure. Me losing a bunch of weight also coincided with me getting off the gluten, and gluten was like majorly like messing up my intestines. So if anything, maybe I would be hungrier. I'm not sure. So maybe they counter after each other. Hunger stayed the same with thirst increase. I'm actually less thirsty now I'm off gluten. Gluten was making me drink so much water. I thought I was diabetic. I was drinking so much water on gluten. Will never make me hate gluten. Oh, you should. I love gluten. I don't hate gluten. I just hate what it does to me. Gluten's fucking delicious. I'm not... Okay, I need to stop doing that reaction because it's not working. The music is making me think of something I can't place. When you're climbing a tower in a game or something. A Hollow Knight track. An Ori track. Alright, that time we parried it, but we didn't do the dodge beforehand, so I don't know if the perfect dodge will let us parry it. We need to see. What the fuck was that, Adam? What are these telegraphs? Okay, so when he disappears from neutral, do I just have to dodge immediately, or does he have a different follow-up for that? Sometimes I feel like he disappears and he goes somewhere else. And then he has like a very, very fast yellow swipe that comes from his right. Is Taki still your favorite boss? I don't know. I think that Raven in monster form might be my favorite. I really like that fight. Or Demo Crawler was really cool too. But the arena is doing some heavy lifting there. Okay, way too slow. The human form of Raven isn't a bad fight either. It just has like, a couple problems for me that I'm like, it's similar to this boss too. And I also hate the music of that fight. So. This boss is pretty good too. It just has some. I think that this boss is teaching me that the dodge in this game has a couple problems. Not a lot, just a few problems that you have to learn to play around, and I just haven't had to do that until now. So now I'm learning how to do it on the last boss, unfortunately, which is kind of difficult to do. What the fuck move is this? Was that a phase 2 move before, because his health was down or something? What the fuck was that? Okay, let's heal up, because we're gonna... Okay, so the fucking bolts come out super fucking fast, and you just have to keep dodging. Too soon. How we're... Okay. And then dodge again. How are those not dodges? The game is tiring more focus being fantastic instead of just good. Yeah, I think the game is good too. Yeah, I don't think it's fantastic. Liza P is better, but the combat system here is pretty good, and the boss combat is excellent. He plays on normal. Do you think he is positive about it? No, definitely not. I love that the storm is getting stronger as the fight goes on. It's not looking good for me getting the execute off before he does his bullshit. We should go down to normal mode to learn him. I played King Mars 1 and 2 already. I played them at launch. And I enjoyed them, but I don't know if I would enjoy them now. I've never played 3. Thank you, Monatudo, for the 19 months, 12 months ago. The space in front of Beatrice's portrait lay in that direction, and the thing Maria was running up to was the portrait's subject. Peek in this reset message? The line's kind of awkward, and it still hits hard. Just to show you the placement and the fact matters so much. Why did Mother Sphere make the androids so hot? Is it just meant to be like an angel thing? It's like angels are meant to be like really beautiful, and in this day and age, that means that they're ridiculously BBL hot or something. Like, whoa! I actually dodged it. I think I just got lucky. I think I just hit B reactively to a twitch and got lucky with the animation lining up. Let me do my time. Doggy mode. What a horrific beginning to phase 2 there. My god, we just ate so much shit. Phase 1 went well there too. Not great, but better than usual. Jewish attacking mode was deleted. And like the health of the enemies was like compensated for it? Yeah, for sure. I don't think. Wow, okay. Did that hit me? I don't think it's a good inclusion. I think you're getting pretty consistent in phase 1. I'm getting better at the follow-ups after the parry chain, but there's still some attacks that I'm just blind to. Like right there when he got me, I didn't realize he was gonna do that. Maybe it's because I was talking to chat. I don't know. It's probably because I'm just bad. I need to get better at like realizing, oh, he's doing this chain. I need to get ready to do the dodge after the first two parries. He has lots and lots of tells for that, so. How was that a parry? That was such a late parry. I don't think that should have been a parry. Okay. It's not going well, chat. No grades is turning to tomorrow. canceled. It's canceled. I think we would have beaten Scarlet by now. How is this boss harder than Scarlet? What the fuck? Maybe Scarlet has a secret phase 2 with a full-on health bar, maybe? Is this as long as you send a single fire? Oh, no, no way. God damn it, man. Was from the maker of How Is That Not a Parry comes to you a new question. Was that a parry? Did I take that? I don't. What's that move? Has he done that before? The yellow turn around, then does an uppercut swipe? I don't remember. Oh shit, we're dead. The Incon Avatar for 14 months. Hey chat, has the blade been stellar? The blade has been pretty stellar, yeah. I prefer Raven's blade though. Hell yeah, fall damage into the fight. This boss didn't even break my top 5 different playstyles. Were you playing on normal? Taki mode. Take me home to the twirls. West Virginia. What could the next lyric be? West Sayonara? What? Slaying the Tiba. Yeah, that's good. Slaying the Tiba. That's good. Fighting mama, take me home, Taki roll. Okay, I don't know that move. He's only done that maybe once before. What the fuck is that move? He disappeared. I thought that was gonna be the purple McCurry counter into the blue McCurry counter, but no, he just kept attacking. I don't know that move. How many attacks are in that string? 6? Challenge mode Taki was hell for me. There's a challenge mode in the game? That sounds fun. Why was he not stunned? Game, explain. Why was he not stunned? Why is this one Kansas and this one is not Arkansas? What do you mean Arkansas? American, explain. Okay, we're killing God. We are killing God, yeah. I do not understand the timing of that last attack on that string. Sorry, the first attack of the last combo, like when he comes out of teleport, I do not understand why it is sometimes a parry and sometimes it's not. I don't get it. I don't get it. Do 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 do. Taki roll, take me home to the place I belong. Slaying the Tiba, fighting mama, take me home. Taki roll. Between this and Neon White, which game does a better job at visualizing the Bible? You can parry it. I felt like I got the dodge off sooner that time though, and I was ready for it. Definitely this game. I think the dodge ended earlier. Yeah, I think I just got an earlier dodge on the thing. So on the spear. So not a great test of if you can parry cancel out of the perfect dodge to parry it. I'm gonna guess that you can, and it's fine. But we're fine. We're good. We're good. We're so good. We're so cool. All right, phase 2 with almost full health and 6 heals. Pretty good. Pretty good. Time to fuck it up. I'm amazed you're still able to read chat and play well. I'm playing well. Okay, we got our execute off before he flew up in the air. That's good. Unfortunately, his shield's not down, so we only got 7 damage. Taki roll. Take me on to the place I belong. Slay Nativa. It's free damage. Might as well use it. We're on hard mode. Let's go, Justin. I'm just spamming parry for that. Don't know what that attack is. That's a new one. What the fuck? What was my health at? 60%? Was it 40? I had no shield? Oh, okay, fair enough. I need to get better pairings on pump. I don't need to use a pump, I'm fine. It's not my bag, baby. Go in the zone. Joe on the phone. Hey everyone, it's Joe on the phone. Such a fucking dumb joke. Oh, I'm on the phone now. I'm Henry on the phone. The crossover bit. Okay, so does that attack have an end? Does it stop? Does it stop when I'm dead? Okay. Imagine a string that just keeps on going until you get enough parries in a row that he enters into a retribution state. Imagine that kind of move. Just like, fuck you. Like, just, you parry this or you die. One more for the Henryverse? Wow. How is that not a parry on the second one? What are you talking about? Yeah? Adam is at Raphael Marx, really? Is he? I didn't. Did he say that and I wasn't paying attention? Or is the CEO implied? His databank description states it? Oh, okay. Oh, that's how we knew about the world before the apocalypse and no one else did. Remember that line where we were like, how the fuck do you know that, Adam? It turns out that was a clue when I thought it was just bad writing. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare thumb war. 5, 6, 7, 8. Always keep your thumb straight. Let me, oh, for fuck's sake. One mistake. One mistake and you're dead. And mistake. Well, you can't, you're not always dead from one mistake, but and mistake can kill you. Wow. Thank you for days for the 50 months. Huh, Joe, I didn't know you like furry suits. I assume Yet is already here. We're in the furry arc now, yeah. We're in the end game. The end game with Henry. I am getting better at doing the dodges. I'm learning to read them better, so that's good. It feels good to have progress. But some of them still don't make sense to me. No, that one requires a actual time dodge, not just an instant one. No, we're not getting the shield up. No. Oh, I'm aging backwards now on Benjamin Button. How many awful ones can we think of today? Just lose it? Oh, it's lost. It's lost for sure. Are you okay? I'm fine. Lily saying stuff like they can't be human, they can't even breathe in space is so funny to me. Yeah, but in her defense, there was like a whole thing about how like humans had bioengineered themselves into like with cybernetics and shit to like to deal with like harsh environments, including space. So that one makes sense, doesn't it? Okay, I swear I dodged that, but okay. Let's do Taki roll to take us to the phase 2. Taki roll. Take me to phase 2. Oh, I'm a city, Ontario. I'm Torreni. From Toronto? I can't do it. Sorry, I'm not doing the accent right. Equal skak for me, though. Equal skak. Sounds funny. It would be similar, like they can't be human. They don't even wear clothes, right? Whereas we just take clothes for granted in the same way that she takes being able to breathe in space for granted. Oh my god, they just take away all my shields. God, that move hits hard. What? Fucking hell. That is such a fast attack. We got so fucked by the stun on the burst just not working, and I couldn't see anything, and he was already doing an attack when he got damaged. That attack at the end, I can't read it. He just does that. It's such a fast attack. Honestly, most story problems here boil down the setup. Like, I don't think the pop beats are so bad inherently. Oh no, there's a decent story here. Yeah, like yeah, for sure. With a character who's actually a character instead of just like a hot stand-in. Like yeah, for sure, yeah. The idea that there was an apocalypse and the apocalypse happened and there was multiple like factions that did different ways and different solutions, and the solutions ended up making things worse, but humanity did survive it, you know. But now we have to deal with the aftermath of like, you know, bioengineering turned us into monsters, and now these warring factions are fighting each other. It kind of reminds me of that Sid Meier's game where they all go escape to the other planet, Alpha Centauri, and they all have different ideas and stuff like that for it. Yeah, it's not bad in concept, just bad execution. Okay, I swear I hit the button, man. I swear I hit the fucking button. Because we get to the point you think it's a good story. I don't think that's a good story. I think that's a good concept for a story. The story is trash. All the characters are bad. There's not a single redeeming good character. Not seeming, you know, like Eve's kind of badass. So that's kind of cool, I guess, but that's more of a visual thing. What about man? Man died as he lived. Well, let's make fun of his name. Come on, knock him down, knock him down, knock him down before it goes up in. Yes! Alright. You parry the 2 quick ones? I carry that 2 quick ones I can parry somewhat consistently. It's the wing swipe 2 quick ones that I have so much trouble in phase 2 with. Burst on him for balanced damage to him for phase 2. And then we'll try and peel his shield with Taki mode. Let's heal. Alright, 6 heals going into phase 2 with no burst or beta resources though. Who's hotter, Eve or Melanie? I don't want to answer this question. Wow, this time I got hit by both of them. I had the timing down on the launch there for a bit, and now I'm having trouble getting it. I wonder why I'm overthinking that. Alright, shields are gone, that's great. Nope, can't dodge that to save my life. What's this move? Aw, lay. Okay. The most distinct aspect of these character design is her hair. I think it's her ass, personally, but okay. Like, I'm not even kidding. What was that? Why was his attacks are being evaporated? I don't understand what the fuck was going on there. What was that? Oh, we're dead. Oh, he did the other version this time. Let's heal. Oh shit. Yeah, finally we dodged it. Taki roll, take me home to the place I belong. Slay Natiba, fighting mama. Take me home. Taki road. Nah, he's not dead. He's not dead. We still have to hit him a couple times. We still have to do some strings. What the fuck? At the fucking edge of the fucking... Oh my god. Okay, we can agree that's bad design, right? We can agree that's bad design? Because it's hard to tell where the walls are. Like, if the walls are visible, I'd be like, okay, fine, we can play around the walls. But I don't even know when we're at the walls. The wall literally, legit just killed me. Fuck, man. Oh, that's so frustrating. That was a pretty good run. Cope 7 Ender Seed. 7 damage. Where does the 7 damage mean come from? I just started saying it whenever we do like a big attack that does very little damage. It's just 7 damage. I don't remember the first time I said it. I don't know if that's on the wiki. We don't play a lot of gameplay games around here. Should we heal? Yeah, let's heal. Shouldn't have healed. We shouldn't have healed. Tacky rolls. I'm sorry, this is taking so long. Okay, that's difficult to dodge when it's up close. And yet we were always remember the 1K marks, maybe just like to see punished. I don't know, people dropped off for Raven, but it was pretty late in the stream. I think people just want to see the end of this train wreck game, to be honest. Like the train wreck story, not train wreck game. Seems pretty good. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have saved it. Fuck, I should have saved that for when he doesn't attack. I don't know how to dodge. What fucking move is that? Sorry for shouting. So he killed me in burst mode? I bursted. You saw her go up. And he killed me. Holy shit. I didn't think you could do that. Camera was insane this front. Yeah, I think we're getting close though. I think it's getting somewhat consistent. Just like some of the moves in phase 2, I just like fuck, I can't dodge. That one isn't invincible? Yeah, it is. They're all invincible. It is not? Only Tempest is invincible. Are you sure? Yeah, you're right. It did damage to me there when he hit me. Okay, fuck. Is it invincible later on or just like never? I swear I've used that to iframe through abilities in the past. You just sometimes happen to dodge? Like I'm physically up in the air, you mean? Or just sometimes it gives you iframes? Okay, again, okay, that hasn't happened very often, but when it does happen, it's very frustrating. The perfect dodging into not going far enough so you get caught in the explosion as soon as the perfect dodging is over is extremely frustrating. All right, so there are a couple of things on this fight that I'm comfortable saying are not great. That is one of them. The invisible wall is another one. And when it comes to like the weirdness with the dodge timings, I don't know if that's just how the system is and you needed to adapt to the whole game and they didn't have enough dodges throughout the whole entire game, or there's just something wrong with it. I don't know. Why are you trying to do perfect dodge to the balls just one around? Yeah, that's the issue, yeah. How about the game just functions properly, chatter? I'm trying to get burst energy from them. We're all better then. Can you ban this guy, please? Thank you for there's Ambrose Mustache. What are you playing? Oh shit! Oh yeah, we had no health. I didn't heal. Fuck. We were on Clara Obscura. Oh, what part? Expedition 33 is really good. Don't listen to chat. It's great. My chat hates Expedition 33. Thank you, Paruzin, for the new sub as well. Sorry I didn't see this now. It was 14 minutes ago. Howie it. I wonder how much damage I'm missing by not doing these reactions as much as I can. Do you get the weren't there some moves that if you did the reactions to it you got all the energy back as long as the hit landed, something like that? Bad heal, bad heal, bad heal. Bad heal. I didn't fight this boss already. It's pretty good. It has some problems and also a reliance on dodging that the game hasn't really asked you to do so far throughout the whole entire game. So I'm kind of learning how to dodge for the first time this late into the game, which is amping up the frustration, but that doesn't mean it's a bad fight. It has some bad things to it, like the invisible wall and some certain moves that chain together in kind of ways that make it so sometimes you can get checkmated and take damage without any recourse, really. But overall, it's a pretty good fight. Oh, that was really, really bad. Oh, I didn't know he could do that close. Is that because he was at the invisible wall? He didn't go back far enough? Or didn't go back far as he usually does? How is that not a perfect dodge? If you can compare this boss to a different game, what would you have in mind? Just curious. Huh. I don't know. The switching over to having to shoot balls in the air is kind of unique. So, or at least among Souls-likes, although this isn't really a Souls-like. Maybe one of the Valkyrie fights in Ragnarok. You have to like shoot things in the air with the axe in that, right? Or throw the axe at it. Sorry. No, you do not get your beta energy refunded when you do that move. How long did it take us to kill the last Valkyrie in Ragnarok? That took like 2 hours, didn't it? Man, the sparks when you get the parry are so good. Alright, phase 2, we get some practice. We're getting to phase 2 much more consistently now. He looks so much like Kefka in this transition. Reminds you of Radagon in some way. The way he slams into the ground and makes effects go all over the place, maybe. The way he teleports away from you and does a ranged attack that you have to deal with. I can kind of see the similarities, yeah. He's also asymmetrical like Radagon is too. Goes up in the air a lot. I can see where you're coming from, yeah. Okay, we have 2 heals, and we knocked him down before he goes up in the air, so we're going to get another free execute. So that's going to take him down past his left square. We're quarter way through Taki roll. He's doing the attack I can't dodge. Yep, there we go. Okay. Here we go. should heal and then just do all of our burst attacks that do balance damage. And another. And another. Attacking mode. They're calling it the worst attacking mode of all time. Alright, did we get him? Oh shit, he might have a QT. Alright, we got him. Okay, alright. That was quite difficult. I feel like that shouldn't have taken me that long.
Adam, I'm sorry.
Wait, why is the... Oh, the bear is just ruining...
With this, the history of humans is over.
And the age of furries begins.
Your will, your actions, your decisions. I just hope that everyone is guided in the right direction.
He loves this bear. Wait, he was a skeleton the whole time?
Adam.
Take his rib. Take his rib.
Goodbye.
Eve? Eve! The nest! Hurry!
The skeleton will return. Raven's gonna crawl through and Adam's bones are gonna become her new arms for Stellar Blade 2. The skeletonized remains of Adam were found in Desert 3. Nice. Who the fuck is this
A
Oomphy
starry
Boomfy?
night. Reading the future is like mapping out the night sky. And sometimes you catch a glimpse of a shooting star falling towards Earth. Yes, seeing the future is just like that. I fully respect your decision, Eve, even if it is a bittersweet one. I will be waiting for you, and I will be watching.
Mother Sphere.
That's Mother
Is it
Sphere?
Is it finally over?
Yes, it is, Eve and Lily. It is time to go home.
Mother Sphere sentient? I thought it was like an algorithm sort of thing. Really? Mother Sphere is an anime girl. What a ridiculous looking fucking ship. Disgusting.
But we still have things to do.
I regret not banging Adam.
First, let's pay Mother Sphere a visit. We have a few questions for her, remember?
Sure. Okay, do I delete my save file in the credits or no? She didn't give Zion the hypercell? Oh yeah, we didn't! That's true, yeah. Fuck Zion. Oh, it's not over. We're gonna see Mother Sphere? Oh my god, is there another boss at Mother Sphere? Do we fight Mother Sphere now?
I can see the colony.
Can I see it? I'd like to see it.
But
It's Gembooed. It's all corrupted. It's got a bunch of shit on it. What was it supposed to look like? I don't have any context. Man, I'm so in for Stellar Blade 2 now. I want to know what happens. I don't like that ending. The other one's better. Use Kiara's artifact. The ending where you bang Adam is better? Alright, what outfit? Adam is first. Adam. Really? Really? Why is Adam on there twice? Think Moonfall? I haven't seen Moonfall. Shift up, second Eve Studio. Okay, so what outfit do we want to go see Adam in? Adam is first Bible reference. Wow, the subtext continues even in the credits. Why are they wobbly? You see it? It's like there's steam in front of the credits. Is that coming through on the stream? Do you see how they're kind of like shaking a little bit? Can I skip the credits? Oh, I can hit a button and it goes faster. Finally, some good fucking music. So in the credits, I want to see who designed the ass. It was actually all the women that worked at the studio were all joined in a task force to make the best ass possible. The journey to find the truth continues. No ... Is this game in your top 5? Now, top 5 butts in video games? Yeah, it's probably up there, yeah. New skills are a new game. Really, new skills, upgrade enhancements. All right, that's fun. Oh, so you're supposed to start a new game to receive the Raven suit. So you're meant to go play hard mode with New Game Plus and have all these different upgrades you can have too? Holy shit, man. Is this the hardest difficulty setting I've ever played a game on then? Probably. Okay, so now we're loading the other save in order to get the other ending where we take Adam's hand and we're gonna fight a monster? Like what are we gonna fight? Okay. Forgive me, Annie, for Prez, but I'm putting the hair back on, okay? We did an ending, we did it. We're putting the ponytail back on. There we go. Short ponytail. We're short ponytail gamers. All right. Do we want to wear something else, or do we want to wear this outfit? This is my favorite outfit in the game. But if we want to wear a different outfit, we can wear a different outfit. Do we want the bear? What's the opposite of the bear? Well, this would be the opposite of the bear, right? So we're just gonna go and see Adam like this. Let's go cyber illusionist. Here we go. We're doing this.
I can see it. The end of my journey.
Is there? Oh, never mind. We're going in. Okay. You beat Raven on hard. I had to go beat her in the menu on hard to get the outfit unlocked. Can I skip to the choice?
I've been waiting.
Okay, take Adam's hand. I forgot what she looked like. I'm so used to the bear.
Eve, no! You can't fall for this!
The purpose of our existence is to eliminate the Elder Naytiba and save mankind. Naytiba or Androados. Is one more human than the other? If an entire species is wiped out so that another may remain, can we really call that salvation?
But...
If there is a way to save both species, I want to follow that path to the end. That's all I want.
Yes. So do I. We're like mirrors to each other. Your choice may not bring about peace and stability right away, but our union will create the greatest chance for a peaceful future. Now.
Yes.
I feel it together coming on. What's the boss gonna be? Lily in the suit? Because, like, Adam can just yeet her away like he did last time. Mother Sphere, maybe? Oh, maybe the Mother Sphere. Oh, maybe we fight as the mech suit against whatever we've become. Ugh.
Eve?
Are you Eve?
Yes?
And no.
Well, it's hard to describe, but... Lily, I am the Eve you remember.
I was worried that you had become someone I didn't know.
Lily.
Connection to the colony complete. Sending protocol. Sensing strong Naytiba signals nearby. Switching to combat mode.
Yeah. Are we gonna have different powers with the after this, or is it just gonna be just regular fight? Okay, the ring is gone. Okay, the wing is gone. Sorry.
This is a combat command sent from the colony. Ah! Eve!
Man, the little wings above her butt are so gross. Providence. butt halo. Yeah, the butt halo is really, really bad. It shows you, supposed to show you how what the developers think of harass though. It's angelic for them. What does stacking mode look like here? Oh, it's the same. That makes sense. Why am I getting ammo? How can I even use the drone right now? She's in the robot. Oh, I can. Holy shit. What? I didn't know he was that a one-hit kill? I just healed before the battle came out, didn't I? That two tapped you? Was I dead from the second one? I thought it was the first one that killed me. It was well, did the first one stun me in the second one? Because if that's the case, that's still a one-shot. Did that do anything? 7 HP. Is 7 HP the same as 7 damage? Oh, knocked on. Okay. This thing is extremely tanky. This thing has more health than Adam did. Wrong fucking direction. Go to the ground, please. You're kind of ruining my Taki roll. Thank you. Okay, do we only have to get this down to like 33% health or something, and then like she breaks out of the suit? This seems extremely high fucking health. Her patterns aren't that bad, but she just does a lot of damage and she just has so much HP. Like, wow. What? Fucking hell. What was the sucker punch there? I didn't even see the telegraph for that. Am I just old? Like, what the fuck is going on? Doing the 1-2 punch that broke my shield and took me down from, like, I just healed right before that, right? And almost killed me, like, almost one-shot me. And then just, like, fucking, like, that sucker punch there that just has no telegraph. And it's like, and now you're getting the second hit, too. What the fuck? Does it have a telegraph? Does he move forward? Does the mech move forward before doing that stab from our right? The left hook it does. Like, does it have a telegraph? Is it like pounding fists together and then does it? Like, what is the telegraph? Wrong direction. Fuck. Nice that the recovery does a little bit of damage. You know, it wasn't even a full bar, but you know, it's something at least. I guess it does make sense that the shields on this thing would be stronger than most. How much damage is it taking after the shields are gone? Is it meant to be one of the flight suits in your automata? Yeah. And I thought it was going to be like an hour each on these today, and then the rest of the stream would just be Scarlet, but no. These bosses are harder than Scarlet, which is kind of crazy to me. Okay, it looks like he had maybe a little bit of movement before he did the sucker punch there. I don't know why I'm going tacky mode. Scarlet was on normal? No, it wasn't. It was on hard. Okay, now the shield's gone. A triple does like a little less than 2 squares. All right, lasers are okay. So when you're strafing, you're doing damage. Panic fucking attack there, Tempest, to get out of that. Oh, I thought you were gonna stay in the air like last time. Maybe you only do that in phase 2. Okay, that's a 4 attack when he does his little thrusters in order to get close. The robot is a boy to me, sorry. I hope Lily's chewing through some wires in there. I'm not seeing a telegraph for the sucker punch. The robot just does it. Like, there's thrusters to move forward, but like the robot just does thrusters to move forward sometimes like that anyway. I'm not seeing a telegraph for the sucker punch. The 3-year combo is cool visually. Yeah, it is, yeah. Most of the bosses have been really cool in this game. It's super short. I mean, like, if it's below a third of a second, then it doesn't really count as a telegraph. That's what a telegraph has to be, right? Telegraph has to be readable. I'll look for some more though and see. Maybe there's a better tell for it. This boss doesn't have any nostrils though, so I don't know what I could read. What? Okay, so just randomly went immune to stun on the kick and then just did some move that just went up in the air and then immediately turned around in a way that looked impossible for like how physics would work on something that large and then just slammed it to the ground and killed me. Okay. Maybe it's because we're on the bear. Yeah, that's true. Okay, this does not do a lot of shield damage anymore. Susaki to get rid of the shield. Thank you, Macaroni, for the new sub this minute. Wow, what a great streamer. Thank you, Macaroni. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're enjoying me seeing me get destroyed by this game. And thank you, McSmugger, for the 31 months as well. Hello, Joseph. I'm ready for your fleshed out opinion on this game as someone who has never seen any of the previous streams. Gameplay's really, really good. Boss combat is a highlight, although it does have some problems, but the problems are not like fucking terrible or anything like that. Exploration has been okay. Character brushing has been okay. Visually, it's been interesting. Story and characters. Fucking hell. I can't say. Okay. We're just dead. Because of the sucker punch. Story has been completely like worthless. Like the concept's not that bad, but the execution is really, 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 really bad. We spoke about it earlier. No, it's okay. I didn't die because I was answering you. I'm dying to you because I think that attack is unfair. But maybe there's a tell I'm not seeing. I need to pay attention to when he does it. The problem is I don't know when he's going to do it, so I can't really lock in. Maybe I should watch the replay and see. See, like going forward there, and then just a slow punch from the same direction. Okay, that time it looked like the full animation of that attack. Eve, why did you do that? Do you jump it? You can't iframe forward, right? The game doesn't let you do that. You have to iframe to the side or back. So you avoided it the first time? Did I? I don't think I did. I think I got hit by it. I think that was the punch. And I just reacted to him moving. The problem is he has another one that does the exact same move and animation with the same punch from the side, and it's a slower reaction instead. You just assume it's the first one, then switch over, and if it's not, then you just do a slower one afterwards. It's hard to tell when you have 3 random things to worry about. I don't think there is a tell. I think it's the exact same movement that like 2 other attacks have. So you just have to assume that it's going to be the fast one, and if it isn't, then you react to the next block, which is not awful. But when you're up close to him, I don't know how it's going to be. Like, he could have done it there. Those shots do a lot of damage. Yeah, and we get ammo for hitting the mech, so maybe we have to do a lot of shooting here for this fight. Wrong way. Wrong way. Being glows red, but I think you're right. You have to assume he looks like a bunch of those. You have to turn red. He glows red when he does the slow version, though, too. His chest glows red. Maybe it's a different kind of red. Do you understand the fuzzy both options to do a fast parry, and if it's just like a punch parry against slow? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that's what you have to do. See, he was glowing red there, and it was the slow one. It's called a fuzzy, is it? I don't know that term. Shooting is not doing much damage. Okay, I don't know what to do to that move. Wow, okay. Okay, one more try and we'll take a second break. So it plays in 30 minutes. Oh, is it? Okay, so we'll do 30 more minutes of attempts after break or whatever, how much time we have, and then we'll break for state of play. Wow. Okay. All right, let's go take a break. I think this fight has a problem with telegraphing, but maybe I just suck at it. We'll see how it goes. All right, be right back. Gatsby attempt, yeah. I think you feel like it says mix smugger. Oh, it is Gatsby attempt. How's it going, Gatsby? I need to brush your teeth, Gatsby. Your breath smells. Wow, you have to dodge that early. Can I have a 10-minute warning for state of play so I can not get into an attempt, and also just set up the folder and everything? Not folder, the window. You know what I mean. I was even live for own car or something like this. Are you the guy that we banned earlier on an alt account? Welcome. I'm flattered. It unironically is too. It's been flagged as like an alt account. That's fucking hilarious. Alright, phase 2. Alright, here we go. Oh, what the fuck is that move? That one was a flat on. Thank you for ruining August, thank you. This is why your mod streaks don't show up? Okay, shield is gone. What the fuck? Oh, fucking hell. Okay, really, really cool animations, but fucking unreadable. Absolutely unreadable. Like the opposite of Liza P, but really cool looking. Probably a good boss when you just learn everything by dying to it over and over and over again. I think he's V23 for 26 months. Can't wait for Ace Attorney to return. Yeah, me too. I'm looking forward to it tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to all the reading tomorrow. What? Why didn't the attack hit or stun or anything like that? Why didn't the red attack do damage? Why no damage? Why didn't it? No stun, no damage. Too far away. I think weaving and shotgun blasts are a good thing to do on this boss because you get ammo for hitting it. So I think that's probably a good way to melt the shield. But after the shield is done, I don't know if it does more damage. Okay, let's see. We're gonna knock him down, and then we're just gonna do like look how much shield damage it's doing, man. What does the shield do? Bosses take less damage when they have shield. So do we actually. We have a shield as well. Wow, it missed again. Wait, I'm not getting... I'm only getting slugs? Okay. Sorry, I'm so hunched around build. I thought slugs were for the shotgun. My bad. This is still doing a lot of damage too. Yeah, I just hit block there and it just happened to punch me into it, so I'm not seeing the health of that still. Okay, so after you get a perfect dodge, you can hold Y to do a follow-up attack, and that's what she did. That's what the red was. But instead of attacking the boss like she's supposed to, she just went to where he was standing like fucking like 3 seconds ago. So I don't know, that's not working. That's great. Awesome. I'm so salty about it. This is an awful outfit and like an awful outfit stand. It's probably the worst outfit that there is in terms of like it's trying to look cool. I think the butt halo is so fucking stupid. Will we be watching Stay Up in 10 minutes? Yes. I wonder if I should be using the kick to knock him down and then getting gunshots on. I wonder if that does more damage. Lock on? Lock on? Can we lock on? No, we can't. Not allowed. Mario? No, the slugs do barely any damage too. Okay, we can jump it. Okay. Slugs do barely any hull damage. So it's for shields. Holy shit, my dude. That didn't hit me? Okay. that killed me in the perfect dodge animation for the first one. Right? Did it or did it not? 11 minutes. You want color here? Let's do one more and then we'll set up the window. I guess you can't dodge back then. You have to dodge to the side. So you have to. Oh, I don't know. So what is everyone's predictions for State of Play? What do you think this is going to be? State of Play 2 would actually be really ironic. God of War Egypt. Are we due for another God of War game? Fuck you. Hollow Knight Lace. I hope not. I don't like Lace as a character. Like Hornet already, it was very like, yeah, I want to play as Hornet for sure. I don't want to play as Lace. The health bar just doesn't move. Are you kidding? We're not even halfway yet. What? What? Really? Okay, best attempt yet. Alright, cool. So we're going to State of Play with best attempt then. Okay, that's fine. 7 damage. Didn't quite understand what it wanted from me there, but we figured it out. Wow. Wow. Cool boss though. I think I like this better than bashing my head against Raven and the boss we just did before. Although as we went on, the boss before got a bit better. I just think that it has a couple problems with some of its moves with some telegraphs, but they're getting better. So maybe you just get used to them. All right. So what are we doing? Events. Special events or Summer's game. It's State of Play, right? The State of Play has its own category. State of Play. No. So special events. Okay. And then we will go with done. Okay. Anyone got a link for me? Official Sony stream on YouTube. Thank you, Sony bro. This is the official one with subtitles. We'd rather have that. Do we want that one or do we want this one? How is this game, by the way? I've been skipping streams because it looks like it's made by Virgin Nymphomaniacs. Yeah, that's a good way of describing it. It's a good game, though. Gameplay's good. This one with subtitles is 5 seconds behind the other one, which is also behind the one on Twitch. A couple seconds isn't the end of the world, right? Okay, there we go. You get MNJ for the 12-month resub, 1 year. Whoa, it's been 12 months now. Disco Elysium replay soon, right? Clueless. Anyway, this has been a wonderful 12 months. Really excited to see what horrible Atlas games you're going to play next. Persona 6, apparently. Any expectations? Nah, we don't usually watch State of Plays. Stellar Blade 2 would be funny. I think most of the big announcements are going to be end of the week at Summer Games Fest. Something new in God of War would be fun, though. If you're worried about time, you can 2x the stream and it'll catch up. Huh? But it's live. Woo! Time traveling? Let me know what this sounds like. Whoa. This might be good, actually. A Wolverine game might be good. Slop it in.
Hi, I'm Marcus Smith, creative
Hi,
director
Marker.
for Marvel's Wolverine. Today, we're excited to debut a new look at the game. To set the stage, Wolverine is in a race against time to rescue a group of kidnapped mutants before they're shipped off to parts unknown
Oh
by
no.
cybernetically enhanced mercenaries known as the Reavers.
Aw.
However,
okay.
Logan quickly discovers he isn't the only mutant attempting to save them.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
Why don't they team up then? Is it going to be Cyclops? I fucking hate Cyclops. Cyclops is the Captain America of Marvel shit. Oh, it's like Last of Us. Okay.
See if we can find the one that got away. Redhead.
He looks so fucking
Might be our
stupid.
lead. Looks like she took off into the industrial park. All right, let's start.
What is this Kratos fucking pose?
Give me a status update.
Perimeter stable. Holding position.
I think maybe Wolverine needs to stop doing the cable pushdowns. I think we have enough triceps. Let's work on the biceps now. Isn't this coming out this year? What's with the fake trailer?
No answer. Stay sharp. I don't like this. Should do another sweep. It's too quiet.
Oh, it's dodge slop. Yes. Dodge slop. Dodge slop. I'm getting some big Stellar Blade vibes from this Wolverine game. Parkour.
Shut it, freak. Shit's gassing off. Not today, Bob.
Not today, bub. Okay, so if there's ever a door that we can't open and he doesn't open it with his claws, it's just going to be unacceptable.
Skullbuster! Up there! We need backup now!
Holy shit, it's Magneto! Oh my god!
There you are, Red.
Jean? Is that you? Don't worry. You're not going anywhere.
Everyone shoot!
Wow, okay. Alright. How about a new Marvel game bet? If this is good, we'll play another Yakuza.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, this is parry slot. Okay. Not a big fan of the thing that's in the top left there. That doesn't look good, does it? What are these health and Wolverine juice bars? Like, ow. Oh, nice claw scrape in the slide there. That was fun. Yeah, this is a real gameplay. Yeah, not scripted at all. Yeah, okay, sure. Maybe these things can happen and they just set up to be more likely to happen in this trailer. That's probably what it's going to be, right?
Let's go.
Man, Cyberpunk 2077 is just like the new enemies in all games now, huh? He's so short.
Yeah, that'll work. Ah, shit.
He's like Germa's height canonically. Isn't Germa tall? Germa's like 6'3", isn't he? Germa is short? Really? Germa looks so tall to me. This looks fun. Yeah. Oh shit, he's regen, Daredevil mode. Wow. Oh, the suit regen too. How does the fuck does that work? I gotta say this looks like, you know, fun and everything, but like we're how many years after Uncharted 4 and Uncharted 4 still look better than this? Like what the fuck? What's going on with gaming? We're kind of back in like the plastic era of gaming for a second time. Remember around the Xbox 360 launch? Like there's a lot of games that kind of look like they were made of plasticine, a lot very shiny. Like I feel like we're back into that era again. It's round 2 of that bullshit.
I was hoping for the redhead.
I am a redhead.
Let's get you guys out of here.
Are you a superhero?
Lock it. I'm Wolverine.
Oh, it's Deadpool! It's Wolverine too? Oh, who else is my favorite character?
Folks can't wait to die.
Who's that? September. Lock it in. Lock it in. We'll play it. Fuck it. Slop it in. Fuck it.
We hope you enjoyed that new
Sabretooth? No, his name is Wolverine.
This is a single-player action-adventure game
Whoa.
featuring a focused, story-driven experience that will send Logan on a perilous journey across the globe, where more than innocent mutant lives are at stake. In this game, mutants live in hiding, fearful of those who would hunt them down.
That's
while
just
most
all
of the world
X-Men.
doesn't even know they exist. As you saw, you'll encounter iconic
Oh.
Marvel characters like Jean Grey,
Who?
Mystique,
Who?
Sabretooth.
Some folks can't wait to die.
We also showed you a glimpse of the brutal combat you'll experience in Marvel's
Where's
Wolverine.
Gambit?
It's fast, fluid, and visceral in the way that only Logan can deliver. Marvel's Wolverine is built to take full advantage of the PlayStation 5 consoles, and we cannot wait for you to get your hands on it when it launches September 15th, 2026.
This looks
We're
okay.
also
I can't
happy
wait to play
announce
this in
that you
chat
can
to be down on
pre-order
it the
your
whole
copy
entire
today.
time.
At
And
the
I'll be
end
like,
of
this
the
game's
show,
pretty
you'll
good.
select buttons.
Fucking stop
Check
it,
out
good times.
PlayStation blog for more information. On
Ragnarok.
behalf of
Ragnarok was it.
everyone at
Everyone was down on
Insomniac Games,
Ragnarok. And
thank
also
you.
Jedi
See you
Survivor.
next time.
Oh no, Chad, this game's pretty good. Like, it's alright. It's not the best game in the world, but you know, it's fun. Like, it's fun to be Wolverine and run around. It's got some good cinematic set pieces. No, I'd rather play Elden Ring 2 and fight Millennia again and do fucking dodge stuff.
by thanking Marcus and the whole team at Insomniac.
What
for that
is this
extended
subtitle
look at
placement,
Marvel's
Sony?
Wolverine. We've got a ton more to
Okay,
share
they heard
with
me.
news and updates from both PlayStation Studios and third-party studios from around the globe. Let's get right to it with the latest from our friends at Arc System Works, XDev, and Marvel Games.
So, is it just all Marvel slot?
Prepare to face the supreme master of the pugilistic art.
How long does it take to make games again? How many years has it been since Endgame? This is what we have to deal with now, huh?
Actions are worth more
than any word. And the greatest action is to fight. You have defeated so many. You've defeated whole worlds. But you've never fought Doom. Let me show you why you should kneel.
I have no idea who any of these characters are.
Your works are mere trinkets. My genius
is that Iron Man?
is endless. And now my turn. You made promises, Doom, and those promises shall
it's Magneto!
Kept. This violence will solve nothing, Eric.
My dearest Aurora, mutant kind shall rise, and I will be the one to lead
If Magneto
the way.
put metal in his boots, could he fly?
Showtime! You look
Green
a
Goblin.
little angry, Bug. Still holding a grudge. Currency, huh?
Time to stop laughing, Gobby.
You already can? By manipulating metal that's on his outfit, he already flies, but he doesn't have power of flight, he has power of controlling metal. His armor is metal? Okay. Watching earned you a drop. Cap the box to claim. Oh, thank you. I earned a drop watching my own stream. Whoa, thank you. Drop view and inventory, broadcast mask sticker. Alright, thank you, Twitch. Very cool.
Don't be greedy. He's mine.
Knights of Doom.
Knights of Doom. Alright, it's a bit laggy. Sorry it's laggy, I don't know what to do.
The end is near.
Yo, have you seen Venom Let There Be Carnage? I have actually, it sucked. I like Tom Hardy in anything though, so it was entertaining to see him bicker with Venom, but the story was kind of bad. I've seen the first two of those movies. I haven't seen the third one.
I see much from my perch atop the tree of tranquility. Yet, there are some outcomes that are uncertain, even to me.
The Thor survival crafting game? Oh, fucking hell. Really?
Dragons! Let's roll!
Yo!
Your heroics will no doubt be the stuff of tales twice told throughout the Glade of
Okay,
Dreams.
lock this the fuck in.
Come feed my ox.
Calming biscuits? But oh!
Wait, it looks like there's gonna be a story. Never mind. Maybe don't lock it in. Well, it's 3... Rayman Origins and Rayman Legends are two of the best 2D platformers of all time, by the way. They're amazing. They're so much fun.
The Glade of Dreams is in grave danger.
It's time I made my mark.
Maybe he stands a little bit of a chance.
Globots to the rescue!
I am as fast as a falcon. Kick size.
For the Glade, then.
Wait, a lot of these levels look familiar. Is this just a remake? Origins 2? Origins? Legends Origins?
Cool! I'm here!
Are you ready for our game, Rayman?
Boo! 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 Okay, I guess we'll play it and see. Why a remake? Make a new game. Sushi. Sifu? Prequel.
Just say.
Is Phantom Blade locked in? I don't know what that is, sorry. Oh, thank you to Voltage, Cameron D6, Wedya, Mini Don, Daddy's Jizzies, Autolysis for the resubs. I can't read the message out right now because I don't want to talk over the announcements, but thank you. We are going to snark over the announcements. I'll probably read these when we get back to the game. Never mind, apparently I had time. Oh. Turn off time speed. It's not on anymore. It's on normal speed. It turned itself off when it caught up. Is this a multiplayer arena thing? Whoa. Shoot. What is it? It looks like it might be cool, but if it's a multiplayer, it looks like we're dropping into a multiplayer arena. Like, okay, like, is it a Night Rain like? Is it 3-player co-op and you're going through? Are you fighting against other players? Up to 3-player. Okay, up to 3-player co-op. Okay. Okay, that could be fun, I guess. It's not PvP, it's 3-player co-op PvE. Oh, that looks fun. Kemuri. Are these games PlayStation 5 exclusive, by the way, or are they just PlayStation 5 first, or what?
Hi everyone! お久しぶりです。安心の中村いくみです。
Oh, I remember you.
Did
In the
you
mountains.
miss me? I missed you! と言っても多分私のことを知らないし忘れてる人もいるかもしれないんですけど、そうだな。見てね、お姉さんです。今日皆さんにお届けしたのは妖怪ハンターアクションゲームケムリです。舞台はケムリシティ。この世とあの世が混ざってるカオスな街をアジアをベースにいろんなカルチャーが入り混じってます。煙あるところに妖怪ありという言葉がありまして、それを妖怪ハンターが見つけ出します。そこで使うのが妖怪ハンターだけが使えるフォックスウィンドウ、狐の窓です。この窓を介してパラノーマル現象や妖怪を見つけ出して。
So you already said there was no PC ports anymore. We'll see how long that lasts. Yeah, but are all of these PlayStation 5 exclusives, or is this PlayStation 5 first?
頂上をまとい道を狩るあなた自身に憑依してもらいます。そして憑依した妖怪のパワーを使って憑依アパレルというかっこいいアパレルをまとってスーパーパワーでもっと強い妖怪に挑んでこの世界の謎に近づいていく。ハンターは種類が3つありまして、1つは刀。
We'll never know. It's true. We'll never know.
もう一つは弓ハンター。
Wish I had a katana.
次はシャーマン。そこで皆さんお気づきの通りマルチプレイあります。仲間と一緒に暴れて死にかけて妖怪ハンターとして一緒にこの煙シティで煙って遊んでいただければ嬉しいです。私たちはカオスをお届けして笑いをお届けしたいと思って煙を作ってます。
No, you don't. That's true. I'd rather have just like a sword that's not going to break when it hits something. Yeah, like a really good long sword. That'd be fun.
情報いっぱい落としていきますので、もうとにかく煙の世界をこれから楽しんでください。
I mean, if I had 2 people wanting to play this and I could just jump in and I would try this out. Sure, this looks fun. I don't know if I'm gonna make time to play it though, but yeah, it looks fun. Could be good. Tomb Raider, Legacy of Atlantis. I don't give a shit about these games for some reason. They're gonna have to show me something that's gonna make me give a shit. Maybe this will be this. Maybe this will make me give a shit. Okay, here we go. All right, I give a shit.
Ms. Croft, I hear when it comes to retrieval, you're the one to hire. This isn't about.
Okay, so it looks like they're mixing both versions together. Interesting. All right.
This is a puzzle, buried in centuries of silence. You don't strike me as someone who walks past a locked door without wondering what's behind it. There's a reason I can only trust you with this.
So what is that? It's the first game remake? Well, I haven't played the first game, so it's new to me. Didn't they remake the first one already? Is this a remake of a remake? Is it sad that I'm anticipating Shadow of the Tomb Raider critique more than Witcher 3 one? Yeah, that's pretty sad, yeah.
You're assuming I've got a bad side.
Alright, I'm still not feeling it, to be honest, but I'll check it out. I enjoyed... Oh, so that's from yeah. I enjoyed the new Raider games. 2013 or whatever. I think that and Rise was pretty good. I didn't finish Shadow.
So, what was your favorite from today?
I liked the Anisol.
What did you like about it?
He's big and loud.
Oh, I think my favorite is the Diplodocus.
Survival game on Jurassic Park Island would go hard. Let's go back to the island.
I don't know if I can do this.
Oh, this is a story game. Okay, that's fine. That could be good. I like dinosaurs. Story horror game with dinosaurs.
You have no other choice.
I hope I have a knife so I can kill a T-Rex and make chat mad. The Lost Wild. Okay. Could be good, I guess. I don't know. Thank you, Chill Chief, and Beb is real for the resubs. S game. Baby. Wolong 2. Yeah. Parry with the baby. No. Phantom Blade. 0. Dad slot?
Back in early 2023,
Dad slot.
S-Game first showed us Phantom Blade
Got
0
that.
and passing in a
Let's
hotel.
slot.
And we knew immediately that this game had incredible potential. Look forward to more details in a gameplay and story deep dive coming later this summer.
Why do these parts feel AI generated?
Next, let's head over to the sandworm
Is it
infested
the lighting?
sands of Arrakis in Dune Awakening. In this open world survival RPG,
Is this
you
good?
can fully immerse yourself in the world of Dune. Unravel a cinematic story filled with mystery and intrigue, featuring many of the characters from the books and movies.
Like...
Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper.
Alone or with friends, you will explore the vast...
I don't think I could name a single character from
and
Dune
learn to
except for
survive
John
and
Atreides or
thrive
whatever.
by
That's
unlocking the
it.
secrets of the Fremen. Along the way, you'll discover new technologies, craft gadgets and weaponry, and build
Paul,
a
there we go. We
base
got
of
two. John and
operations
Paul.
that will
Okay.
grow and expand as you progress towards power and fortune. Pursue the path of the Bene Gesserit, Swordmaster, Trooper, or Mentat, and master anything
This looks like
from
Star
mind
Wars: The Old
control
Republic.
to brutal hand-to-hand combat.
Why is everything so plasticky?
In Dune Awakening,
We're
you
definitely
can
in
choose
the
to play
plastic
with your
era too,
friends
huh?
Or alone in a brand new single
Even
player
the
mode
worm looks
arriving with the
plasticky.
PlayStation release. Dune Awakening arrives on PS5 on September 22nd.
Oh, is this not
Pre-orders start
out? I
today.
thought this was out. Or is it out of early access?
The fan favorite PS2 classic Dynasty Warriors 3 is getting remastered for PS5.
That's good. These games
Dynasty
look shit
Warriors
to me.
3 Complete Edition Remastered is
Is
a
it
modern
fun?
revival of the 2001 game that established the foundation of the series.
This looks like a tax slot to
Players
me.
can become one of
Oh, I got
over
another
40
drop.
officers
Nice.
And experience intense 1 versus 1,000 skirmishes across vast battlefields. And joining the battle is Zoan, the protagonist from Dynasty Warriors Origins.
It ends here.
I prefer Vampire Survivors myself.
Dynasty Warriors 3 Complete Edition
They're the same
Remastered
genre.
launches later this year. Pre-orders start today.
Thank you, Elden Sigma, for the new sub. Welcome, Elden Sigma. Oh, Elden
From the
Sigma.
award-winning studio behind the Ori series
All
comes
right.
a bold new vision for action RPGs.
No,
No
this,
Rest for the Wicked
this is
a
out.
brutal Souls-like.
It's
built
a
around
Souls-like?
skill, consequence, and precision combat. Step into a living, hand-painted world you can explore alone, or share with friends in your own persistent realm. A world that evolves even when you're offline.
Oh.
The highly anticipated full 1.0 release expands everything.
Is this good? Should we try
A
it?
massive world, a deep class and progression system, and hundreds of hours of content.
Hundreds?
including Endgame, all with full
This looks good.
cross-play and cross-save. No Rest for the Wicked launches on PS5 this
No
October.
rest for the wicked.
And is available to
Money
wishlist
don't
now.
grow on trees.
Up next, let's check in with Capcom for an update on Onimusha Way of the Sword.
Oh, I've been waiting for this. Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna get an update. Hopefully a release date too.
A beast isn't far from an Oni, you know.
You do well to follow his example. I thought you'd see the appeal, Musashi.
Damn, Samurai Twine. That's good. Oh no, zombies!
That castle on the mountain.
You can climb it. Okay, he's not holding a baby though, so you know you're getting mocked by the earlier trailer.
No ordinary Gemma can move like that. I doubt this area
This
was
looks
designed
slow.
for welcome visitors.
Maybe it's
The
fine.
castle owner must be terribly cautious.
I feel like there are 17 of these games, and no one ever talks about them after they come out.
Musashi, the fool who seeks strength yet rejects the power of the Oni. You shame yourself, child.
So many people have never heard of No Rest for the Wicked. Wait, the song or the game?
Fighting is everything.
I thought the game was fairly popular.
So you've lost. Will you swap the sword for a trowel?
Yeah.
Like hell I will. No? What then? Are you going to start taking human souls? If human souls are what it takes.
Musashi, if that's the path he walks, I will follow. I've chosen to trust Musashi's judgment in all matters.
Ori departed. Give me every ounce of power that you have. In return.
How are we gonna kill that robot?
Then get going.
It has so much health.
Onimusha.
We got it like what, sub 40 and it still wasn't dead. Can't believe how much health it has. Got it close to 30%. Maybe the fight ends at 30%. That would be good.
Way of the Sword this September. But You won't have to wait long to try it yourself.
Really?
Here's one more update from the Onimusha team.
Okay. Feel the ring of steel on steel and experience intense swordplay action firsthand. There's the hand. Explore legends and mysteries of Kyoto and take the stand against the monstrous Genma in this historically accurate fighting game. Here's the giant enemy crab and test your skills against Musashi's formidable rival, Sasaki Ganryu. Does hope await or despair? A handy Kubiakari charm. Demo bonus. Oh, Sifu 2? Oh, is this year's Silent Hill game? Yup, it is. Silent Hill UK.
Hey! Who's there?
Simon. Are you there?
2A. When do we go to 2B?
Where did you go, Simon?
This is not circular.
Something doesn't feel right.
SHDH, Silent Hill? Silent Hill?
Zoe? I'm sorry, Zoe?
What are you doing here?
Is it really first person? Wow.
There's more of them.
Do you have a Greg's? I hope they have a Greg's, yeah. I hope instead of bonfires they have Greg's. If they ever make Dark Souls Canada, the Tim Hortons will be the bonfire checkpoints for sure.
I'm so sorry.
For truth behind the static. Sorry, fear the truth behind the static. Silent Hill Townfall. Alright. Honestly, we'll probably play that too. Lock it in.
The target is the front gate of the capital of our homeland, the Federation of Central Yuja. We will storm from the sea and take the capital back from our enemy.
Oh no.
So you're the next one? The one whose rear we'll have to cover?
No.
The people left behind back on the continent need something to hold on to. Some sort of symbol that inspires hope.
We will be in visual range of the land battleship soon.
Man, I can't wait to listen to this game.
That's giant!
Enemy artillery intensifying. Damn it. Where's Wings when you actually need him, huh?
Missile. Missile. The guy is named Wings.
That's where the Wings of Thief comes in. The legendary savior. Dee wants the legendary savior to get as much publicity as possible. The more exposure, the better.
Cannons firing. We're gonna be wiped out.
All aircraft, pull out.
Missile. 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 Wait, this is the game again. This is just the same map. That's the space elevator. That was the fucking weird ship that in the sky that takes 1,000,000 bullets to shoot down for no reason. What?
We've got a leak.
Ace Combat 7 2.
You
never ran away, did you?
Here we go, Rex. Come on, Ray. Let's go, Rex.
Let's go, Rex.
To you, Rex. Go take what's yours.
Ace Combat 8, Wings of Thief. October. Okay, maybe lock it in. Maybe. Pretend the space elevator is said. Okay, yay. Early access. This dude looks really tired.
一つ一つのカットに意味を持たせて約2分にギュッと詰め込んでいます。自由自在に空を飛び、ドッグファイトの興奮を味わいながらドラマティックな英雄体験ができる。他にはないエースコンバットだけの空はもうすぐそこに広がっています。加えて
I stopped reading the subtitles and then realized that I can't understand Japanese.
ご覧ください。
Did you know there are 3 kinds of aces?
Ace Combat Zero, the Balkan War.
今回エースコンバット8ウィングス・オブ・シーブにはダウンロード版はプレイオーダー特典としてパッケージ版には早期購入
Is that like a whole ass other game
エース
or?
コンバット0ザ・ベルカン・ウォーの移植版がつくことになりました。ぜひ8と世界を同じく
Strange Real shares the same universe as Ace Combat 8, even more deeply.
お知らせした通り発売まではあと少しです。出撃の準備を整えてお待ちください。ありがとうございました。
Missile, 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 missile. Saber. Oh, that's car slop. Burnout? Is Burnout back? Really? I like Burnout. Wasn't Burnout an Xbox game? Feels like a necessary breaking there. Wait, I know this song. What's the song? Witness me! What are we doing? Oh, it's Stunt Driver, the game.
I think we got it. Yep, roll playback.
Stuntman Hollywood. This game must have been very expensive to make for the 10 people that will be enjoying it. Okay. Seems unnecessary to me, but I hope people who want that game will enjoy it.
It's like a beast tore him apart.
A beast? Out here? Are you drunk or something? Tow him up and show him out. But he's still weak, so be careful.
What's going on?
This game is acted. Team Clout. What are they chasing? That's a lot of blood. Everything's plasticky. Is it the lighting? I'll die. Okay.
And you're tough. Surprisingly lively for someone who just came out of a coma.
I'm a mom.
If you want to survive, you gotta hustle.
Oh, this looks really good.
You fell from the moon.
Fell from the moon.
I will help you, but you must not go there.
I'll take my chances. Turns out I'm a lucky man.
What the fuck?
You'll find nothing there.
Yeah, I'm getting some fake gameplay from this trailer. Oh, that was like a pure Resident Evil dodge there. Resident Evil 4.
Well, good luck. Keep quiet in there.
Aisle. Okay. Baby steps 2. Oh, it's control. Okay.
Something is coming. I have to go. It felt like an earthquake.
Did we already lock this in? I think we did, didn't we?
But it was just a paperclip.
A paperclip.
Falling off a desk. The tiniest tremor before the main event.
Why am I getting Metal Gear Solid vibes from this?
I know what they put you through. You never had a chance.
Oh, we're just like a regular guy. Okay.
2 days before the lockdown fell, an uncategorized resonance appeared in Manhattan. As things stand right now, Dylan, you're our only shot at survival.
You love Control so much? I don't think I loved it. I think I had a good time. I don't think I loved it. Is it Jesse? Yeah, it's Jesse. Man, what happened to Jesse? Whoa.
You are not FBC. You're not even fucking human.
The FBC locked me in that cell for years and forgot about me. The hiss, it was a way out.
People can change. The past doesn't matter.
You know what's crazy? I'd rather have Alan Wake 3. I hope there's a musical. I'm glad Remedy's still making games. It looked kind of touch and go for them for a little bit there. Oh, he's back.
Had a lot of fun together.
Yeah, fun. Oh, this game sucks. It's dead, just let it go.
Darkness. For those without eyes to see.
But it's had one of the worst introductions of any game I've ever played in my entire life. Just visually disgustingly messy, like just don't even know what's going on, like just a horrible fucking onboarding game. Maybe it's good after that, but like I do too many games, I don't give a shit. And considering that this game's pretty much dead, it seems like that's what everyone thinks, yeah.
I cried out in my
That's the point, all man. I'm getting some big Pathologic 2 vibes from chat right now. It's not that this game is super dead. This game's so dead they're putting in a PvE mode. The intro cinematics were really cool though. They were very stylish. The guns look stupid.
Do you crave?
And apparently that matters to me. I think the guns look really dumb. The gums. I don't know what I'm looking at. Yeah, that's the marathon experience, yeah. Even this is hard to read.
The dangerous and cutthroat world of Marathon expands today with its second season, Nightfall.
Does it?
And if you haven't checked out Marathon yet, Bungie announced an open trial period for the launch of Season 2. You'll also be able to pick up Marathon at a discount. Now, let's take a look at what's coming soon to PlayStation Plus. Up first, a beloved fantasy world is finally coming to PlayStation for the first time.
What's that?
RuneScape Dragon Wilds is an open-world survival.
Oh, I've played
game where you
this.
rise
I want
from
this to be done so I can play it all the way through. This was kind of fun.
Play solo or with friends as you explore Ashenfall, a beautiful, dangerous new frontier in the Runescape universe, where power is earned and every action deepens your mastery.
Yeah, it does. It really does. I like filling up bars.
Cross deadly terrain.
I like that no matter what I do, a bar is being filled up. It's just great. Don't have ADHD, by the way.
Brutal monsters.
Was it better than Valheim? I think I played Valheim for a bit longer, but you know, Valheim's never gonna get done. It's a Witcher 3 slop, so I don't know. I'm on Team RuneScape right now.
Together, farm the land, and fish the waters. Make it yours. RuneScape Dragon Wilds arrives day 1 on PlayStation.
I have ADHD.
Plus
I hate progression slop, to be honest. You don't have ADHD. You've been misdiagnosed.
Next up, here's a preview of games coming to the Classics catalog over the next few months. In June, battle colorful enemies with musical instruments in Guitaru Man, one of the most stylish rhythm games from the PS2 era. In July, PsyOps The Mindgate Conspiracy joins the Classics catalog.
That's not a real game.
Action adventure mixes run and gun gameplay with psychic powers. And finally, Onimusha Dawn of Dreams, a Capcom classic from 2006, launches later this year in August.
Congratulations, August. Okay, are we gonna have like a one last thing or what? Fire Sprite?
Akashima Island, haunted by dark stories.
That's pretty bright.
Our goal: confront the evil, corrupting paradise. This is Dead True International.
Oh wait, that was serious? I thought. Oh, I'm disappointed.
Come on, let's get a photo together.
Over. You're rotated on that one.
A for effort, dude.
Dead Island 5? This looks like an Until Dawn game.
Does no one know this guy?
What do you mean no one knows him?
Oh, you two haven't met yet, right?
Sebastian, I'll be looking out for you.
Huh? Okay, I'm kind of interested that some guy just showed up.
The facility has been shut down for decades, uninvestigated, untold, until now.
Oh, don't have sex in a horror game.
Did you hear that?
Nate, are you out there?
Night. Oh shit, he got waist chopped.
We gotta go. Right!
Have a bad feeling.
Let's get rid of it.
Grip it tight.
No! He's coming! Through there!
Take a deep breath.
Fuck! Which way?
Steady the mind.
We're gonna have to jump!
There's rocks down there!
Choices. Oh, he's dead. Oh shit.
Can you do what needs?
Oh, it's that guy. I love that guy. It's Until Dawn 2. Fucking lock it in. Fucking lock the fuck in right now. Everyone can live. Everyone can die. Holy shit.
Hi,
Matt?
I'm Stu Tilley, Creative Director at Firesprite Games, and I hope you enjoyed the first look at our brand new installment of Until Dawn. In Until Dawn 2, a successful crew of ghost hunters who fake all their best content.
Oh, that's great. That's a great premise. That's a great premise. Yes.
Whenever you're ready.
Fuck
Having
yes.
just signed a deal with a major TV network, they visit an abandoned tropical island. But beneath that beautiful surface hides dreadful, heartbreaking secrets, centuries old and hungry for vengeance.
Sure.
We're looking forward to sharing more details about this very soon, ahead of release in 2027. Thank you.
Nice. Until Dawn 2. The second Dawn. When's the quarry? I don't give a shit. I have this now.
One more game to show.
Okay, what is it?
It is something special.
Is it?
This is a brand new title debuting with more than 20 minutes of uninterrupted gameplay.
Why?
So turn up the volume, sit back, and enjoy.
Okay. Is it gonna be the new God of War game? Marathon Season 3. Okay, I hear an owl, so we're not in space. Unless it's a space owl. Outer Wilds 2? Sony Interactive Entertainment presents. Oh, is it going to be intergalactic? God of War? This is kind of God of War-y. Yep, it's God of War. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Alright, let's see what we're doing. The God of War New 3. Here we go. Odin was just kidding. Man, I'm loving this uninterrupted gameplay.
Find your way home. You are free.
Oh, it's just a remake of God of War 2018. Okay. I was kidding. I was kidding. Gotta be a flashback. We're gonna cut to Atreus looking at the scar on his arm from when he grabbed the knife out because it was too hot. Here we go. Here we go. Joe, you're so close. Shut the fuck up, Witcher 4 video. I don't need to deal with you yet. New game. It's a roguelike.
Where am I?
So is the goal of the sequels just to make the first one as worse as possible, or what? Like what are we doing? Is it like a bet? Is it a bit? Like, are we like, What if she tried to recall the axe right now? Eat it. Eat it. That is some pretty hair. Holy fuck.
Okay. Burned clothes. The pyre. It happened. They're starting on the path. It's just... I didn't get to say...
Jump! Is this Deborah Ann? Yeah, it is. Yeah, she's always been the mother. Yeah. Are we gonna? Is the whole game just us getting to the places before Kratos did and putting our handprints on the wall? Oh, where the fuck are we?
mask. How?
Oh no! Hell yeah. She was always a good fighter. I think she went toe to toe with Thor in the game, didn't she? Oh, she's okay, that was good.
Shouldn't have been that difficult.
I'm fucking in for the gameplay, but like what are we doing with the story right now? Oh, I got a drop.
Yeah. Armor.
She was married to God of War. I'm sure they did some practice fights. No, she was already an accomplished fighter before she met Kratos. Like, she's always been like this. A woman doesn't need to be married to the God of War to be good at fighting, chat. Wow. During Pride Month? What the fuck? Eat the dog cat. Oh, she's scavenging and stuff. She's right to it. Oh, I like her. Okay, she's an interesting character. I see why Kratos liked her.
Now, how about a way out?
Slide? Yes! Alright, cool. So more agile God of War. Alright, that could be fun. What if she gets out of here and like catches the axe during one of the fights because she recalls it, causes a time paradox, and then Ragnarok never happened and they can try again and make a better game this time? That would be good, right? I would like that. Yay! Let's do it.
No, it can't be. It's not possible. If there's another mask, their path isn't safe.
What's this mask stuff? So she's gonna know more than what's going on than we do. Interesting. Girl, you need a hair tie. Come on. Long ass tunnel. It's a load bearing tunnel, yeah. Oh, breakable weapons? Damn.
Did she come from the Eagle Onslaught?
Mongolian?
The gateway is closed.
What the fuck is going on? We're Guardians of the Galaxy? That looks fucking sweet. Or I'm in, actually. I'm in. I'm so in. I'm surprised at how in I am. I'm in. Oh no, the fairy tale creatures. Yes, the dog's dead. Nice. Alright, we found our Atreus. Go Spartan Rage. Ooh. There was a statue of him earlier, right? No PC ports, but shut the fuck up, console warrior. No one gives a shit about your cringe battle. Oh, it's not a mask. It's her face. Holy fuck. What's that? I don't remember that.
Mask. This is important to you. I wonder, do you think this could set you free?
God, they hate her. They just hate her instantly so much.
You touch me again, and I swear, I will kill you.
Would you like to see how hard it is to die here, Godly? I can show you.
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
You can't keep me here.
The gateway is closed. There is no escape.
Resisting the truth
Good God, bad God?
will only make this more painful.
Segment.
No, Betsy. I will handle that problem. You deal with our new pet.
When the gameplay's in charge. What are you talking about? You're in control of the camera this whole time. Then you're a cat? Planets or moons in the sky, or we're on a moon, or okay. Okay, you could get through there easy. Look, it's broken. Just go out. We can bug snacks this. I'd be out already.
I think they're gone. Just be careful. Fresh air. Oh, you're different.
You're a cube. Talking. You know what? It doesn't matter. How do we get out of here?
Yeah, no, we've tried. There's no way out.
And you're a talking sword.
I'm not the sword. I'm the ribbons, obviously.
Obviously, yeah.
My name is Rue.
Hello,
the
Rue.
cube is Frank.
Hello, Frank.
I'm Faye. There has to be a way out of here.
A way out? But you're not even all here.
Oh, that's gonna mean something
I'm
later.
not here. I'm dead.
You have to be dead to come through the gateway.
It's like you're holding something back.
This isn't working. Where are we anyway?
Afterlife of the gods? I call it the everyone.
Oh.
Afterlife
All
of
at
the
once?
gods.
Wait, does that mean all the other gods are here too then? The ones that Kratos killed? Oh, shit!
Yeah. Wait, you made that big explosion happen, right? Could you do that again?
My magic.
My magic.
I feel wrong here.
You want out, right?
I think we all want that.
We definitely do.
Faye, you need to accept it.
Joe, please don't hype it up. You don't want me to hype up Game of the Year 2027? Okay, I'll try not to.
How do I accept that?
Simple. Focus. You're here. Be here.
Man, will this one get a video and Ragnarok won't?
But what if I need to be somewhere else?
Then focus on what you do need.
Hell yeah, haptic feedback.
Find your way home.
Hey, that's it. What were you thinking of?
A promise.
Okay, we'll take it. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Get ready.
Wait! Not a good idea. Bad idea.
Okay, so we get the sword, and then we cut to title drop.
Kratos.
When did Kratos get hot? Oh, this is a boss room. Boss room. Boss room. First boss. Let's go.
Rue? I think you should give her the sword.
How do I know I can trust her?
Stupid fucking cube.
I'll give it back. I promise.
Okay. Take it.
Do you think the cube is Brock? Because he's blue. Brock the block. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, it's like Blade, it's chaos, okay.
Lady, you need to get out of here.
Not until I get you out.
I don't need help. Here we go.
Yeah, but I need a sidekick. I need someone to talk to. Okay, nice parry. That's nice. Okay, cool. Oh, she's good. I like her. Okay. Ooh, nice dodge. And jump air combat. Holy shit. This could be good. Oh, it bounced off the cube. And because this isn't the Wolverine trailer, I'm going to take that as real gameplay. Oh, this looks good. Oh, man, I'm so fucking in. Holy shit. What?
Got an idea on opening that cage.
Hey, kid! Get ready!
Come on.
No! I got a promise to keep.
Fine, but lady, that sword, it's more than you think it is.
Oh man, so many questions being brought up in a very organic way with very smooth dialogue. Okay. Kill him, kill him, kill him.
I already told you! I will kill you.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Gotham.
Try again! Faye, focus!
Carry it. Howie it. Yeah. Oh, so instead of a trace, we have a cube? That's quite the upgrade, actually. Because it's the only thing that can kill a god again. It's the God Slayer sword. It's the Rue Blade. Oh shit, nice parry. Cool. Oh, he just said no one left. Oh, no, it's okay.
Just give up. I don't give up.
Die, Jobu. Holy shit. This whole sequence is still better than what happened at the end of Ragnarok. More characters, too. God of War. Laufey. Alright, looks alright. I guess we'll play it. The cube is in it the whole time. Nice. Dialogue stuff. Yeah, but we're in the era that no one knows how to write dialogue right now. So, like, it's okay. We'll just look the other way on that one. Plastic 2, no one knows how to write dialogue. That's the era that we're in. What sucked about the dialogue? I don't have time to explain why I don't have time to explain. That was good. That was good. Okay. All right. I'm glad that we watched that. And usually I'm not. Usually when we don't watch these, I'm like, yeah, whatever. That was good. Exciting show. Okay. Best one, obviously God of War. Then probably Until Dawn 2. I'm excited for Until Dawn 2. And then the Wolverine game looks alright, I guess. Lots of gameplay too. Yeah. Yeah. Is there a release date for it? God of War, Laufey release date. Targeting a 2027 release window, says Google AI. Joe's good is 5 out of 10. What does that mean? Like what I think is good is usually a 5 out of 10, or what I say is good is like it gets a 5 out of 10 from me. We also watch Summer Games Fest. Yeah, we're watching Summer Games Fest on Friday. Yeah, for sure. It's set in development at the end. Yeah, but it seems like it's pretty far along. That didn't look like bullshit to me, or bullshots. Will you be doing all the shows? Probably, yeah. I don't know if we'll do the Xbox one, but we'll see. Alright. Back to fighting this robot that I hate. Is it on the boss challenge list now? What? Eve preset maximum. Using the maximum preset, all skills available, enhancements, upgrades are maxed out. Optimal equipment is provided along with consumables, excluding WP pumps. Eve preset minimum. Ha, I can't believe I have to fight in this form. Why are we fighting man? Oh shit. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. Free DLC boss for being in the game? Okay. So are we like role-playing as Raven right now, or what? Ooh. Alright, maybe I'm too tired to play actually. Like I'm parrying, but like fuck. Dubstep? Oh shit. He did a twirl just to fake us out. Okay, alright. I don't think I want to learn a new fight right now. I think I want to go back to the other one and see. Alright, let's see how I'm fighting against the robot that we were fighting earlier. And then if it's not going well, then maybe we'll stop and we'll just do Stellar Blade Mondays until we beat these last bosses. Because technically we did finish the game. How do you lose to Raven? It's a pretend sort of thing. Anyway, what were those messages I didn't read during the show? Can't wait for Ace Attorney to return. Whoa, it's been 12 months. We read that one. Greetings, Anderson JPH. Let's just say that fans of a video game are in for a surprise. Ooh. State of Gay, thank you very much. Hey Joe, which superpower would you like to have? Probably just like regeneration or flight. I think having ultimate regeneration would be better than flight overall. How long would it take for you to get bored of being able to fly? Oh no. How many subs must I give to Manifest Kingdom Heart 4? Sorry, it didn't show up. Maybe on Friday with Summer Games Fest. Can't wait to get my opinion on all these games from you. And then hi Joe. Hey, how's it going? Thank you, Big Pat, for the 19 months. She'll suck me from soft if she wants an Elden Ring on her finger, Sekiro. Thank you, Big Pat. Glad that you're doing well. Thank you, Replin11, for this 11 months with Will the Sword Become a Waifu? Probably. Sword-chan. Thank you, Yuri's Taken, for the 29 months. Tier 3 as well. Loves the cube. I do love the cube. Very much, way better than Atreus. Already has more personality. We love the cube. And thank you, That Great Peanut, for the 200 bits. I hate the cube and his stupid name, steaming, fuming, in flames. You don't like the cube? Let me be frank. I have a problem with that. All right, here we go. It's not going well. This outfit is so fucking stupid. Portal talking cube, people like cubes. It is true. It is very Portal, like old gaming coded. Oh. Do you think the cube can like take different forms and go through small gaps and shit? Or did they just really like that Thunder the Dragons movie? Fucking hell. Forgot to ask you, you're gonna be bisexual again for Pride? I don't think I'm sexual at all for Pride, sorry. I think my virginity has grown back, actually. To get LRM for 15 months? I really wasn't expecting it until Dawn 2, and now I'm so excited. It should be pretty fun. If it's bad, it's going to be fun. And if it's good, then it's going to be enjoyable, you know, legit. So, we can't lose. Uh-oh. Eve, what are you doing? You might be good with it. Off. Why have a cube? Is the cube gonna be controversial? I love the cube. It's fucking hilarious. He's a cube for a really important reason. Corey's great at playing theme mix. Is Corey Barlog on the team? Or is it the other team again? Fucking wrong direction. Fuck the cube? Walrus hates the cube? Greetings, Wallace chat. We don't like the cube? Well, at least gamers did decide to hit the cube instead of the game starring a woman, so that's good. Progress? Oh shit, I missed the fucking... Apparently it's Huey from the boys. Whoops. Oh, Huey, you're a fucking cube now, mate. Oh, I'm a cube now. I'm Henry Squared. Come on, man. Are you expecting them to be good? Oh, it was a dodge move. Okay, cool. Thank you. I didn't know. Takiro, take us home to the place I belong. Wow, that was a ambitious attempt at hitting a high note from me there, and it didn't pay off. So we're not even, we're at heals, and we're not even at halfway. So we're kind of fucked. Are you doing 3 bosses today? Chat, I don't even think we're doing 2 bosses today. We've killed an boss today. This motherfucker is going fucking in this mode with one shield left. Do you like Celebrate so far? Been offensive in trying it? I really like it. The gameplay's really, really good. I was ready for it too. I was like, he's gonna do another one, I'm ready for it. And it was still so fast that I couldn't dodge it. Do you expect Zeus to appear in the new God of War game? I don't know. Afterlife for the Gods seems like an interesting thing for Kratos to go through, actually. I don't know, maybe. Who knows? I'd like that. We're doing Ace Attorney tomorrow no matter what. So I might like stop the stream and go get some food. I haven't eaten today. So I'm gonna go get some food in me and come back and then fire up the stream again and do some more attempts. Because I wanna beat the boss. What the fuck? What? Why didn't you get knocked out? But if not, then we'll do Stellar Blade Mondays until we finish the bosses. But I'd rather not wait all that time in order to do the boss. So I might just stream my attempts, and if you want to watch the VOD or whatever, then you can. Did the second one connect? This boss has a couple issues, and one of them is that sometimes he just doesn't take damage from attacks. I wonder if it's that his hitbox is really small for his size, and it just hits air in front of him. If you just got here, by the way, we're playing on hard mode, which is basically playing New Game Plus your first time through. So it's been like this pretty much the whole entire time. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the telegraph is for that sucker punch. That's why he's so tanky. Dominic used to say you all laugh at the cube, but when it has a powerful moment, it regains its lost memories and powers and turns into a ball, you'll be ashamed of all your slander. You've leveled that beer gorb. The U-Cord is good for the fire bits. Why would Faye go to God Hell when basically everyone there would want to torture her husband's family? Is she stupid? I know, yeah. She seemed upset about it. Surprisingly lucid. I like her character immediately. She's very resourceful. I like it. Give me some Saga vibes. Just like, here we go. Go straight to it. I missed most of the streams of this. How are we feeling about Weeaboo saying this game is easy? I've already had a fight with him. Don't worry about it. Instead of apologizing, he was more upset that we were playing the game dubbed instead of sub. I love him. You don't. If Weeaboo was ever on stream, I would get canceled in 10 seconds. We are very, very different. Did you ask we will always turn it out for it was so you could judge his taste? He said that it was the swimsuit, specifically the one with tan lines, was his favorite. I don't think we found that one, so. Is he our guy? What's his favorite anime? I don't think he likes anime. He must have watched some anime at some point. I'm not sure. He knows a lot about Japanese history. Like he's really into Japanese history. He likes it a lot. He likes Wii video games. I don't think he likes anime. He's seen some, I think. I think he's seen like Akira or something like that. Shit. Shit. Do you plan to play Saros? I would like to play Saros, yeah. I don't know when we can do it. My PlayStation 5 is broken, so I'm gonna have to get it fixed for God of War Frey. Get the fuck back here, Frey. Why aren't you stunned? Okay. What? Where's my shields down? Maybe my maybe the laser before that clipped me did more damage than I expected. One bar and a bit. I still had some shields and it still did that much damage? Holy shit. You had 6 heals too? Yeah, I didn't have time to use them, unfortunately. We're definitely making progress, just like, fuck, the boss has a lot of health. Man, I do not understand the dodge. What? I dodged forward. I dodged forward. I did it. I did what you asked me to do. I did what you asked me to do. Game says no. Bad parry. You have melee damage down gear, but nothing range. Maybe that's why those attacks do so much more. That's true. He does have a lot of range attacks, yeah. Okay, I just do not understand what you want from me when it comes to that. Fuck. Wrong direction. That catches me every time, man. Think we should trade one of our melee down for a range down? Not sure. Oh, I'm gonna have to go to McDonald's. I'm too tired to even fucking like cook some food now. I'm so hungry. Maybe we should go get some food, take a break, and come back and do the rest of the bosses. What? Where's my fucking... Why did my sword go blue? Uh-oh. Don't fucking... We got robbed there. Holy shit. We got so fucking robbed. Hitbox. Alright, this is the best attempt yet. We've never gone this low before. Let's hope that the fight mysteriously ends at 33% life because, you know, Lily has to survive inside somehow or something like that. I don't fucking know. Because I feel like this boss has the most health of anything. Is this it? Are we done?
Eve! I found a way!
Uh-oh.
There's a hacking code on Iberus's memory stick.
Lily, hide yourself.
Jiggle. If you do not do the side quest, Lily gets locked in and tased to death. So we don't get the good ending? No, I can't operate without someone inside.
Now, there's nothing stopping us.
Nice bow tie. How fucking ridiculous. Are we still fighting? Uh-oh. Tacky road, take me home. Do 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 do. Because we have so much practice. Well, I'm having fun. I'm thinking an LB. Oh, why? Interesting. hurt to have your boobs not bound while you're doing all this acrobatics? They would move around like
Lily,
it would
are you
hurt,
all
right?
Eve, I thought I'd be left alone.
All right, so we were closer to killing this the whole time than I realized. All right, so Gamer Instincts were right that the health bar was huge because there was like an epilogue to it.
Still
Okay.
not used to the new look.
Let me put the Tay suit back on.
Still, I'll get used to it one day, right?
Yes, Lily. I'm sure you will.
Too many things happened today.
Man, we were close to beating him on the attempt before we watched Saya play. Shit. That would have been hype. And this Stellar Blade 2 would have been announced,
Let's
but
return to the
oh well. Girl, what happened to your feet?
A starry night. Starlight. Twinkling, reflecting on satellites. Predicting the future.
You give me my fame,
It's like trying to find one single star in the endless sky. I serve the future of mankind, though whether that future would embrace me, I cannot say. But for the sake of Father, I refuse to give up.
Whose father?
The one who gave birth to me, taught me, the one who's no more. Yes, I must confirm if you are, in fact, that future.
Mother, Sphere.
Metal Gear.
Nice to meet you, Eve and Lily. You have more than met my expectations. The final decision was a bit disappointing, yes, but thank you.
What are you talking about?
This concludes the Eve Protocol.
Kirov reporting. So how did our choice with Adam make this to happen? Or are we Witcher 2ing?
Then farewell.
Wait! We have questions!
God's pissed that we fucked Adam. Okay. It was the Bible all along.
Oh no! There's too many Eve!
Lily, stay back.
This is how Star Blade 2 is going to start, with us fighting them all? That would be a cool opening, actually. Just rip and tear.
So this is your plan. Then I'll gladly play my part. Now, come, my comrades.
Oh, now we're the Raven. Oh, we get to do it! Oh, Did we not do it in time? We lost? Oh. I've never played Reach. I was saying Boo Earns. Thank you, Kriya Slavak, for the 11 months. Thank you very much. Oh, shit. Wow. Boob window. Is it gonna show like the space station all fucked up again in space again or no? Oh. Oh, it's just music? Yeah! Yay! Speech, 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 speech.
Yes!
What's that for? Made our own mother steer with hookers and blackjack? Like what's that? Oh man, all of our favorite characters are having a good time now. I hope Eve can fly in the sequel. Their journey continues on. Okay, maybe that'll be like the version of the Sekiro grapple hook, so going from like perch points around the level. That would be pretty good. Worst talkie mode? Would you prefer to continue from the setting or the Reject Adam one? I think the Reject Adam one is way more interesting, but my gamer sense is telling me that the Accept Adam was the canon ending. Alright, so we have finished everything with Stellar Blade except for doing New Game Plus for extra content, which we will not be doing. However, there are 2 bosses that we haven't killed. One is Man, and one is Scarlet. I don't know what we're going to do. I definitely do not have it in me to do both bosses right now, unless I one-shot both of them, which, let's be real, is not going to happen. I've already been live for almost 7 hours, and I haven't eaten today, so I'm surprised that we even killed Providence, to be honest. Let's just try... We already did. Should we see how easy Providence is on normal mode? While it's fresh. Eat, yeah, I might go eat and then fire at the stream again and do these other 2 bosses to get them done tonight. I don't really want to stream on Monday. And shields are gone. Providence, what the fuck are you doing? $14 damage. Oh, still 7 damage because he's phasing. Shit. Okay, so he still has quite a lot of health on normal mode, but as you can see, he's comparatively melting to hard mode. So yeah, going in hard mode made this very, very difficult. All right, let's see. 14, damn. It's still pretty low, actually. What the fuck? Go forward. Now back. Crisscross. Done. All right. Do we have to do the Taki part again too, or no? Near fandom truly talks as usual. Yeah, they're like that, yeah. Brings out a bad side in even the best of us. Adam just disintegrated this when he was there, so why was this so hard? Okay, and then before we sign off, let's see Elder Natiba on normal mode. Hopefully I can still do this. Holy shit. Fucking bullshit. Still. I don't say Protection is better, but I like Providence more mechanically. It's very mechanical. They both have some problems, I think, but they're both pretty good fights, yeah. I'm surprised that the game has two pretty good bosses at the end as the final bosses, depending on the choice you make. This definitely feels more epic, but like, man, oh man, the mech has a lot of moves that look really, really good. Really? Do you ever reach celebrate to satiate hungry shatters? 7.49 out of 10. I'm still gonna have a hungry shadow myself, man. Forgot how to do that fast. Holy shit. Whoa. Oh, we died on normal mode? Oh no! We died on normal mode. Holy shit. Still much, much easier in hard mode though, yeah. Were you trying? Oh, a little bit, yeah. Does it give you bullets for this phase? Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell, man. Are there any Souls like the Master Exploration side of FromSoft titles? None that come to mind, though. Doesn't give you ammo? Bad aim. No, it was range of the shotgun. Okay, so I think this fight was harder on normal mode than the robot was. No bear. No bear. We got the bare necessities. Nanosuit Neuralink suit as the challenge reward. Oh, I'd like to see it? Do I just hit continue and I can see, or no? What does continue do? That's it. Oh, wow. Okay. That is not what I was expecting at all. Well, he says spikes on the heels. Okay, so I don't know what to do now, chat. There are two bosses I need to I need to beat still. We haven't beat Scarlet and we haven't beat Man. I don't know. I might go get some food, and after I get some food, I might just fire up the stream again and just do some attempts at it. But if not, then I guess we'll just do some attempts on Monday or Sunday or whenever I feel like it. But I feel like I don't want to wait until then because I feel like I'm in the boss zone right now. Wow, they make her boobs look even bigger in this outfit. What the hell, man? So we'll see how it goes. I think I'd like to just come back and finish them and see how Scarlet, because we almost beat Scarlet earlier, and by almost beat I mean like we got her down to like 40% or whatever on hard mode. So I think we can probably beat Scarlet. I have no idea how good of a fight Man is. Not tomorrow's Greatest Attorney 2, so we're starting Greatest Attorney 2 no matter what, unless I can't stream tomorrow for whatever reason. Yeah, so this was a really fun experience though. I really enjoyed playing this on hard mode. I've always wanted to see what it's like to play a game on New Game Plus your first time through, and I'm not sure if it was exactly balanced that way, but it felt that balanced. It felt like really needed to dig in and learn all the mechanics. I feel like if I had played on normal mode, I wouldn't have really enjoyed the combat until maybe these last few fights when the HP pool gets to the point that you actually have to spend more than a minute fighting the boss. I'm not sure. But maybe I would have just had an easier time. Maybe I have a better time in exploration and stuff though, so maybe we'll balance out in the wash. I'm not sure. But like, yeah, it was interesting it was interesting as an experience to play on hard mode for the first time, yeah. Hope you can try the New Game Plus skills enhancements sometime. Are they significant? I don't think we're going to do those on stream, but we'll see. Guys, I'm really grateful for your streams of this. Even if it's a mid-ish game with a lot of flaws, a lot of awful people poison the well for discussion online, which thankfully wasn't reflected here thanks to the awesome community hub. It was reflected a little bit. I'm not sure. I wasn't really up to date with the discussion on this game, so I have no idea. But in terms of gameplay, this game slaps. It's really, really good. Definitely in the, like we said lots times throughout this, in the Souls-like, Jedi Survivor, God of War Ragnarok area of combat, like closer to Devil May Cry than say God of War is maybe, I guess, but like stylish. Has a lot going for it. The boss design was really good. Usually these kind of games don't have bosses that are this good, or if they do, they only have maybe like 4 bosses. Like look at Pragmata. Pragmata's combat system was actually fairly fun, and it had decent enemy variety and environment variety, but it only had I can't even remember how many bosses Pragmata had. It was not really that many, right? And you just kind of fly through it. So usually these kind of games have like that amount of bosses, whereas Stellar Blade had, I don't know, like, not including Scarlet, you have, I don't know how good Man is, but like if we look at the boss list, 17 unique bosses. I don't think it has 17 unique bosses. 1, 2, I guess, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I guess, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 15 if you're not including, 16. Oh, you were actually pretty close. Okay. You weren't counting the duplicates. I don't think Scarlet's DLC, so I think we have to pay to fight Scarlet, right? So that's a pretty good spread. I don't know how I feel about the horse boss and the Juggernaut, not Juggernaut, and Behemoth being counted though, because those are regular enemies. They're just normal enemies with a health bar. So I don't know. If I was being really strict with it, it'd be 1, 2, well, it'd be 16, it'd be 14 bosses. But then we can put Scarlet in there too, so we have 15. That's a lot. And some of these bosses are really, really great. Abaddon was pretty good as an intro. Pretty good fight. Didn't really like Corruptor. Gygus was pretty good. Brute was pretty good too. Stalker was okay. Like, I don't know. Like, Stalker was like probably one of the weaker ones. Juggernaut was okay too. Taki was amazing. Stalkers is a refight. Behemoth was kind of... Behemoth and Corruptor are probably the worst bosses. They're not very good. Belial was kind of disappointing. Belial just felt like just a regular enemy souped up, so I'm not sure about Belial. Karakuri was really, really good. That fight was cool. Demo Crawler was really, really great. Unidentified Natiba was really great. Raven was good, but like, again, once we get to Raven, we have some issues with some of the combat system. That's probably that the game doesn't really expect you to do a lot of dodging until now, and the dodging system is kind of cooked. Or chopped, as the kids say, so I don't know. But yeah, the end fights were pretty good. I think it has a lot of really good boss content. And we'll see how Man and Scarlet take us home if they are also good. So we're gonna do those on hard mode, I think. I did Raven on hard mode by myself last night in order to unlock the outfit. All right, so we'll see. I'm gonna go get some food, and if I feel up to it, then I'll fire up the stream again. Don't feel like you're gonna miss much. It's just gonna be me silently seething as I fail on the bosses, and then you can watch the VOD if there is a VOD. If not, then I will stream it at some point next week, maybe on Sunday or Monday. But for the rest of the week, it's Greatest Attorney tomorrow, Greatest Attorney on Thursday,
Grace turning on Friday, but also Summer Games Fest. And then on Saturday, it's Pathologic 2. We're almost done with it, actually. And then on Sunday and Monday, I don't think we're doing anything unless I don't do Cellar Blade later tonight, and we'll see how it goes. So I'll go after I have some food. And how many hours if you were to stream? Like an hour or two if I'm going to be streaming some more. Oh, to push back against a little bit of what someone just said in chat is that I don't know about the cultural bullshit, but it is kind of, I understand why it happened with the character design that this have, especially with the outfits. It doesn't match the tone of the story. It's trying to have a serious story. She, like, sometimes she looks fine and it's fine for her to look sexy and everything like that, but sometimes she looks absolutely ridiculous. Like, sometimes she is just like flopping all over the place. It's really distracting. Sometimes in a good way, sometimes in a bad way. Some of her outfits look really stupid. Yeah. All the complaint comes to the West, mind you. Well, I'm in the West, that's all I care about. It's actually about ending wokeness. Okay. It's actually about ethics in video game journalism. Okay. See you later, chat.